Hello, hello, Shagathon here. Welcome back to Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead here on the 24th September 2022 local time 11:35. We are returning to good old Mack Knapp, who is the bionic soldier who has now survived for a handful of days. I think the start date is 61st and we're on the 67th, so he's hanging in there. What's going on, Nuka Citrus? How are you doing? Sweden, yes? How's it going over there? All right. I was thinking today, I had a couple ideas. So I've been trying to learn more about crafting, and I've been going down that rabbit hole a little bit. Oops, it's over here. So something did catch my it grabbed my interest as we went by. It's this motel. I think I'd like to spend some time checking out this motel, and it'll mix things up a little bit. I feel a little bit more comfortable in that since last time, last time I was playing, I realized that there was actually, I could drink from this water heater, and so I filled up some of my like canteens and stuff, so I actually have water on me now, which is great compared to not having water. I was basically out of clean water, and I was really, starting to think about what do I do because I'm about to be empty. So I think that's gonna help things out quite a bit. Also, I just realized all my books, I was wondering like why my weight was getting worse. Every time I was using these from the bookshelf, I guess they got put back on me. But I was interested in, still trying to work up my, my fabrication, my crafting, and just learn more about that system in general. But, again, I want to mix things up a little bit. So I think we'll go over to the hotel and have a little bit of fun there and see how it turns out. So that's the plan. Let's go ahead and, was this Y? No. O. Sort out the loot real quick. Okay. Doing good. Ooh. I've done a little bit of camping, but I'm not the one that has any of the gear. Like, I have my own, like, tent and stuff, but I never got like the stoves or anything. Would always be somebody else. It's kind of fun. I'm not super into it, but it's kind of fun to do occasionally. I'm not that into outdoors myself. I'm not built for, like, in general, a lot of things outdoors I'm not built for, but especially the heat. Even in the winter here in Texas, for me, it's too warm. I can't do it. Like, anything above freezing, I will be sweating. I will actually be sweating if it's, like, even just a little bit above freezing. It's crazy. So, yeah, we're gonna go swing around past these mines and hit up the hotel and see what it's got. I'm thinking what we're gonna do is use the combat knife as much as possible. Also, how's this vehicle looking? We still have a lot of gasoline. Cool. I want to use this combat knife as much as possible because I don't have a lot of ammo. And until I have a way to craft that or something, I'd rather not spend I want to save it for emergencies at this point. I hit a traffic light. Oops. It's okay. We occasionally hit things. No way. That's a collision? Come on. See, that's why I always take it so slow when I'm going through those corners, because I never know what's safe when I'm going through a corner. That was terrible. Yeah, it said I collided with the headlight of that car there. There's another car coming up. I think it's on the bottom lane. Let's just wait and find out. It's a little bit up here. Okay, and I think there's some dangerous stuff here at this farm. There's cockroaches, which I don't really know much about, but my understanding is that they're pretty bad. There's some zombies and stuff. One thing I'll note is I'm very hungry. I forgot to eat. We can eat. I have rations on me. Okay, we'll just circle around this little bit of forest here. And we're basically here at the motel now, so let's see what it has in store for me. When I took a peek at it before, it looked like a bunch of zombies, which, you know, whatever, they're not bad, right? Regular zombies. What is that? That's a zombie. Yeah. Oh, we got another one up here. Oh, that must have followed me last time. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lead him into this little field. We're gonna park here and stop driving. If I can get him into this little field here, that'll let me... I was wondering what song this was. I was like, I don't recognize this. It's a very different version of some Metal Gear music. Okay. Where are these rats, and are they considered hostile? They're considered neutral. Alright, it looks like there's quite a lot of those rats around, but I think definitely not as concerned about them at the moment. I've never dealt with them, so you know, we'll find out if I'm wrong. If I should be more concerned. Alright, this guy should have to go through all this grass. It's gonna give me opportunity to... I will note though, it seems like it's warning me about the rats, which is concerning. 3 damage? Come on, one more. Grab me. Oh, you know what's going on? I forgot to wield my knife, didn't I? Yeah, that's what's happening. I'm like, why am I dealing so little damage? Okay, let's fix that. It's been a few days. There we go, 18 damage is way better. Bleeding already. It's okay. Yeah, not much going on there. See, it does warn me about the rats, which I find a little concerning, and they are fast. Even a bunch of little dudes like that, if they start swarming me, could be pretty dangerous. Alright, he's hostile. That's what I want. Let's lead him up here. You have like no other option, right? You have to go through the grass. What a dummy. I should drop my bag. I know that's like something I should always do, but I never do. File. I like this roadmap. Can I just read it without... Oh, whatever. We'll pick it up. Alright, let's take a look at the map now. Okay, so this gives a little more info on Rangeley. I don't know if we had all these streets before. What is this, the S here? Regional School. I don't know if there's anything I would want from there. Garden. Public art piece. Hedge maze, that could be fun. A pool, there's going to be swimmers. Forest in the middle of the city, interesting. A basketball court. Fire station could have some useful tools, right? You can get an axe there, I'm sure. Maybe other general tools. Other art piece. What are the eyes? Industry. Yeah, light industry. You know, that's something I think I want to check out, but it's a little concerning because you might have like zappers and stuff, right? Yeah, I never really got to explore light industry. I had another character that there was light industry, but there were like way too many things there that I wasn't really equipped to deal with. Oh, the bleeding stops right when I do that. Cool. So I'd like to take to check that out, and there's some tools that I don't have. There, I could probably get most of the tools that I'm interested in from there, I would imagine. Still hungry. Let's... Whoops. Let's do... One day I'll hit the right button. Oh, whoops, I'm just burning power. That's okay. I left that on by accident. Let's eat a ration. And let's go ahead and have 2 of them. It's a lot, but we're gonna burn off some of these calories, recharging my power, I think. Turn that taste modifier off. Not be started because the calories are below safe levels. Okay, so still don't have enough. We'll deal with it in a minute. I mean, it's like... It's not even 5 o'clock yet. It's so early. Why are we worried about calories yet? I haven't had time to... I haven't had time to be concerned. Okay, let this guy get up here. I'm still I'm wielding my knife. Get up here, buddy. Cool, no damage. My kind of fight. Combat knife is pretty good. Don't mind sticking with that for a bit. I mean, we're 800 calories at like 4:30 in the morning. The rats still concern me because the safe mode's complaining about them. What do we have here? Like a car part? Bicycle wheel. It's deflated. Blow on it a little bit. One other. Tough zombie. I could take one of those with a knife. It's not ideal, but I could take one of those. I've done it before. I mean, I've done it plenty of times, not just once or twice. Alright, I need to get someone coming this way. He's still not quite hostile. Rather, he's not quite onto me yet. This is actually ideal. It's, yeah, 300 move cost. If I can get him on that, I'd be happy. How close do we need to be? We're 20... There we are. We're 24 squares away, bro. Alright, let him get over. My theoretical weapon, understanding of piercing weapons has increased. I like that. He grabs me. My practical skill in piercing has also increased. Is he heavy bleeding? He's probably gonna bleed out. As you escape, something comes loose and falls. It's something I want, my crowbar. Okay, I need to get away from him. Surprised he's still fast enough to catch me. Even while being that hurt. Fruit leather. What the hell is fruit leather? Dried strips of sugary fruit paste. Okay. Not super healthy, but I'll take it. We'll take all that. I don't want the caffeinated stuff. I'm trying to break free of it, of the dependency. We'll grab this and let me store this and try to stem the bleeding. There we go. Got a little bit of pain going on. Do I have aspirin on me? I do. Just take one to stem that pain while it's not too bad. And my left leg is concerning. We'll also put some antiseptic on it. That's what I'm most concerned about. Next up would be the right leg, actually. Hopefully I can get another first aid kit or something in here, but I'm going to be a little bit stingy with my resources for the moment. It was such a good song. Final Fantasy IX is so good. They grab me, and I'm gonna run away. Oh right, I did it again because I was stemming the bleeding. Okay, we're good. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm like suddenly unable to play. What's up with that crowbar falling? It's the second time. So awesome monthly sleeping pill. That could be good. I don't want to start a dependency on it, but that could be good. Is this permanent marker? Can I disassemble it into anything? Plastic, maybe. Take it. Malted milk balls. Not really healthy food, but it's food nonetheless. Spray can. I might be able to turn into like aluminum or something. Okay, we're still hanging in there though. Alright, I see a couple zombies down here. Gonna be a little bit of a chore to get in here initially, and it might take a while, but it'll pay off. It'll be worth it. Where's the second fat one? Down there? Okay, not a concern. We can make this guy go through these bushes. These are 250 move cost. Actually not as good as I thought they were. He might step onto the pavement instead of the bushes. Yep. Go for the triple. Theoretical understanding of bashing has increased. Come on. Hit him a couple times. Alright, go down. There we go. Perfect. Now he's playing into my trap at least a little bit. Is he almost dead? Pretty much. Alright, that should do it, right? Bad bleeding, yeah. Except he hits me. Stop it. I wanted you to just bleed out. We can get a vibrator. I don't know if dudes can use them, but the idea of trying it amuses me, so I must. Also, again, the idea of killing a zombie and then picking up a vibrator from its corpse and using it, just... You might have some problems if... I mean, granted, we are in, like, this, you know... There's zombies around. Like, that's bad. That's a pretty extreme situation, so maybe I shouldn't, you know, be too judgmental on finding any way you can to get off. I don't know what I would do if zombies were around. Yeah, no one around to judge me, right? These cars look suspiciously good. Is this another pickup? SUV, close enough. This is a pickup. Another hippie van. These two, actually, the hippie van has a little bit of damage, but like these other three, they look, just visually at first glance, they look pristine. Don't beat up the vehicle. Come on. You just step through there just a little bit. There we go. Oh, 42 damage, critical. Okay, I need... Get a little bit of distance here. Lure him around the corner, hopefully. Keep him in the bushes. Alright, how you looking? Heavy bleed. Yeah, you're dead. Get 2 quick hits. See if he sticks to the bushes. Yep. Beautiful. Advanced e-cig as a pair. What other? As compared to like what other kind? An advanced version of the electronic cigarette, a less harmful way to get your nicotine fix than regular cigarettes, but still addictive. Needs batteries and nicotine liquid. I really don't want to bring back the addiction, but I'll take it, right? It's fun to take at least. Okay, so I think we've kind of officially broken into the motel. Just gonna be like a few rooms here. Let's zoom out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 11 rooms, but there's another floor as well. And then we've got this big one here. You know what? I like the look of this. Nothing... I can't examine, so these must be just completely ruined. Yeah, it's broken. I could probably... Ooh, wait, what is this, a lab coat or something? No, bathrobe. I was like, what does that do in here? I could probably disassemble those and get some decent components from them. Same with this cash register. Get items, cash registers, not fit in any pocket. That's fine. I just want to see if I could like open it. Let's see. So deconstruct. Yeah, I mean that definitely. Oh no, it's still there. How odd. Oh, you know what you probably do? You probably... Watch, let's try this. I'll sheath this, and I probably wield the cash register. Whoops. And... where is it at? Disassemble. And I get like steel and plastic or something. But I need metal sawing. Okay. Actually, let's just... Oops. All right. Worth checking. Worth just looking into the different things here. Take a look at these vehicles. How does this one look? Very low on gas, very low on battery. Dead battery, low on gas. Yeah, maybe these are worth keeping in mind, though. Can we go back here and look, just look for items? A lot of times there's items in like the seats and the trunks and stuff, right? Something here. Bottle jack, a lug wrench. Wait, a large plastic sheet. Now I like that because that sounds great for crafting, I would hope. As for the rest of the vehicle, I think it's... Dude, these vehicles suck. So empty. Ignore the black rat. Okay, fine. Just leave that plastic... Can I pick it up? I can. It's a bit of a walk back, a couple minutes to get back to the vehicle, but... safer. Oh, here it is. I see it on the mini-map. I know I'm blocking it, but... Okay. I had to fix the orientation of this vehicle here. Stop driving. And we'll just drop that plastic. I kind of wish that with safe mode you can mark a specific thing as, hey, don't... I mean, you might be able to do it in some settings, but like that exact rat, don't warn me about that one anymore because I keep walking past it. But I don't want to disable the whole thing. Alright, so what do we have in here? Is this some kind of desk? Just doesn't have a graphic. Oh no. Trench coat and fedora. What is this, like a maintenance hallway or something? Oh, it's a oh my god, bathrooms exist. I've been to motels before, can't you tell? Alright, we got a locked door, so I might have to bash that. What the hell is that? A jackrabbit? What are you doing in the bathroom? You scared? I might do that, but I don't know if I want to yet. I appreciate, where is it at? Okay, yeah. I might do that. Let's take a look at it. What I'm interested in though is like specific instances of creatures, not like all of a certain creature, right? Like I would like to be able to do it with a specific one, like only that exact rat or something, only that exact whatever. Not like all of them, so I don't know if it gets that fine-grained. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put my knife up. Sheath. And I'm gonna wield... Can I not? Boat rack. Do I have to maybe deconstruct it? That didn't work. But I can now wield a plank. That was slightly concerning to see. I don't know if it's real or not. The first product from Uncanny, a towering... Let's open this other menu. Never seen this before. It's ignoring me. It's mildly dangerous. The first product from Uncanny, a towering four-armed humanoid with a gentle face. The details of its visage are striking, but the stiffness of it makes you really uncomfortable. The end of the world did not stop it from looking for patients to assist. Like, if it wants to heal me, I'm cool. I don't even know if it's real. I don't really buy it. Well, I was just curious about... I don't think I believe you. Yeah, I am hallucinating, okay. I was just curious about the, I keep walking past those same rats. It's like, it'd be cool if I could say, you know what, I don't care about those rats, but maybe warn me about others. Okay, yeah, I'm super tired. I need to stop that for a second. What is that? Nail, splintered wood, wooden panel. Twisting blade. Okay. Go away. That might be a real brainless. No, it's not. Like, I would think I would have already seen it, but you never know. Let's get my knife back out. Successfully broken into everything here. I'm most interested in that little maintenance closet on the upper left there, because it looks like I might be able to get some new tools or something. They're probably not going to be the best tools, like they're, you know, it's probably not going to be super high-end industrial type stuff, but maybe there'll be something that I want. Maybe there's going to be a saw or something. Duffel bag has nothing in it. So I'm really interested in seeing what's in there. I think we've basically explored everything, right? No? Almost. Oh, what do we have here? Some soap and a cotton patch. I mean, it's usable. What is a Krek? Let's open up the other menu so I can read the full thing. It's some kind of dog thing. This is some form of otherworldly hound, lean and hungry looking. Its twisted red flesh is stretched tightly across its misshapen angular frame. Loping grotesquely along, its unusually long neck stretches forward. Its skull-like head near the ground as it sniffs out its prey. Its foulness partially veiled by some arcane force. It seems to almost flicker in and out of your perceptions in a fashion that awakens ancient nameless terrors in the back of your mind. That sounds about right. I'm gonna assume you're fake. See, he disappears. I want to just push for a while. There's only so many antipsychotics, and until I find more, I want to be cautious about using too many. Okay, so it looks like this on the left is not terribly exciting. The mop and stuff I think we can use to clean blood or whatever. Clean up areas. But the toolbox now. An adjustable wrench. That's something I actually really want. So the wrench gives us bolt turning, yeah. Bolt turning and fine bolt turning. So the adjustable wrench is the better one. And then... Can I move the toolbox from... I can. I want to do something goofy here. Now I can haul the toolbox. I don't have to pick it up. See, that pupating brute just obviously appeared out of nowhere. And unless the spawn system is just really bad, which actually there are some issues with the spawn system. Wandering hordes, I don't have it enabled though. But from my understanding, wandering hordes will straight up spawn things in like a cleared base. I was watching, I mean, I'm basing this on what other people have said, but I think that's fake, but we'll check. Yeah, it's fake. Tomato was talking about it on one of his streams. It was basically, dude, stop telling me about the stupid rats. Yeah, so he was talking about it on one of his streams, where he said that he had like a cleared base, and it was completely sealed off, and then it spawned zombies inside of it, and he's like, oh, no more wandering hordes for me. Maybe like a mod that would change its behavior a little bit wouldn't be too bad though. There we go. All right, put those up. So now I have that bolt turning. I should be able to disassemble more stuff from like vehicles, which is actually what I was really wanting to be able to do. Rip some stuff off vehicles that I couldn't do before. So this already proved to be lucrative, at least for, you know, some of my objectives. It's just a little chair, right? Oh, it's a diving block. Okay. That's a... I understand how the graphics work in the game, but that's an unfortunate angle for that thing to be at, isn't it? Alright. How's upstairs looking? We got a brainless... So I think there's one in here, yeah. Grabs me. Yeah, I took a little bit of damage there, but it's okay. Close this up. Actually, we'll do... Just eat an adhesive bandage. It won't improve. Oh, it actually will. The bandage quality won't improve, but the bleeding will. Quite interesting. The upper floor here is much more busy than the lower floor, isn't it? Oh, that guy break out? Where'd they... It's a brainless, right? So they have no idea where they went. Not even the zombie knows where it went. Ankle wallet pouch. Interesting. Could they have fallen? That'd be amusing, right? Just drag all this here and pick up what I care about. Can't take the sticks, but I could take the strings and the sheets and stuff. Where's the brainless? Inside? Well, I can't really get to that, so how about we disassemble this? We do what I did earlier. We'll unwield this. We'll wield a plank, and we'll bash our way into everything. Gotta watch that stamina before I break into the one that has the zombie now. Actually, it shouldn't be too big of a deal anyway, because it's a brainless, but... Okay, I think he's gonna start trying to break out. He might have detected that. I just bashed the floor. Wait for a little bit. Start shuffling, ignore it. It's fine. Door hinge. Yeah, I just broke everything. Wow, can't break out of a grab from a brainless. Are you serious? There we are. A little bit messy. What do we have here? I know I'm bleeding, by the way. Okay. Unwield. Stem the bleeding manual. Oh, we already stopped bleeding, didn't we? Okay, never mind. I thought it said I was bleeding. Maybe I'm just dumb. Right, I might take some of this, or I might just leave it. Not super excited by... I mean, nails are good. Could probably take the nails. I'm gonna end up needing them for some crafting or something. I'll be glad that I took them. And they don't take much room. Only problem is when you reach into your bag to grab something and you just stab yourself with a nail. So I don't think that's a mechanic in the game, but I had a 3-liter glass jar. I've seen where that video leads, if you know what I'm talking about. I had a thing of like thumbtacks or whatever you call them that you like poke into the wall to like hang up a poster or something. And it was in my bag that I would take with me for work. And interesting, potassium iodide, use that for radiation. At least you do in real life. I assume you do in the game too. So yeah, I would take that bag with me to work, and the like the pushpin things or tacks or whatever, the thing opened and they're just all in my bag. So it's like every time I open my bag, it's like I get to play a fun game. Do I get stabbed today? Until I finally decided I wasn't too lazy to remove them. Potassium iodide. We'll just go to it this way. If taken prior to exposure, they help to mitigate injury caused by radiation absorption. Alrighty. Turkey is going crazy. So I would say this was a successful run for the most part, but it was also not extremely lucrative, but it got some new goodies, and that's what I really cared about. Now, this is a potential risk. I wonder if I could potentially set off, but I can't deconstruct it. Is it advanced deconstruction? I need chiseling. I don't know what gives me chiseling. I kind of want to take all this stuff that isn't the cash register. Actually, no, we could take the cash register too. Why not? Let's haul a few things back. We might as well take some extra stuff. How did I not pulp you? Grab the glass. Glass is so easy to get though. If I ever get to the point where I'm crafting things that need it, I don't think it'll be an issue. Cotton patches for some makeshift bandages and stuff, right? Yeah, I'm gonna say not much more I'm gonna take from here, but wasn't a bad haul, all things considered. Pork pie hat. It got me new tools, so I might take this as a chance to stop by the mine. And I believe that's where the vehicle was at that I wanted to rip off, like the battery or something. No, I think I did, but I wanted to rip off solar panels or something, and it wouldn't let me because I didn't have the bolt turning. Maybe that's what it was. I should do those, just grab most of this. We're spending a lot of time per turn doing this though. Gotta be careful. Planks, all that good stuff comes in handy. We'll take it. Don't want to deal with that right now. See, the other problem with the rats is there's a bunch of them like all near each other. So it'll tell me about them one at a time. Like, there's a rat, ignore. Well, there's another rat. No, but ignore it too. But then there's another one. I said ignore. tree trunk. Can I do anything with that? I don't think so. Ignore. I have to hit ignore twice because I'll hit ignore here, and if I try to move, safe mode. So do that. Oh, I forgot about that. Well, I'll try to remember that for future. Oh my god. Let me go more than one space, please. Dude, let me go more than one space. We'll get off of this road in the next, like, 8 minutes or something. Okay, so now it's the... Now it's the psychosis as well. Okay, you know what? We're doing it. Oh my god, I turned safe mode off. Stop. There's so many things. Oops. Yeah, I'll try to take that into account in the future. I was thinking this time I'm too lazy to stop hauling and put my thing up. But now I'm also just like, let's hurry up and just get away from everything. I'm not gonna go into the manager. I'm not, like, I don't want to... It's this tough thing of, like, I don't want to turn that stuff off, but also... Jeez. Okay, we're good now. Well, I like how I got the damaged plank. I mean, to be fair, I don't think it was the rats that was the problem there. Where is everything? Hang on. Where is everything? There it is. It was all the stuff that I was hallucinating. Way worse than the rats. Like the... what all was there? Oh, I already lost it. Because loading everything up took too long. My combat knife wants me to kill a cat. I'd like to refuse to do that, though. Rather, I don't think it wants me to kill it. I think the combat knife itself wants to kill it. That makes a difference. Okay, I don't think this is the one I wanted to do. Solar panel's not in the best condition. I mean, you could probably repair it, though. Might as well stop and take a look at it. Very hungry, very thirsty. Taste modifier. Ration wherever it's at. Okay. Have some water. Have that fruit juice as well. Still a bit thirsty, but we'll stick with it for the moment. All right, examine vehicle. Let's see how this is going to work. Solar panels. Like that one. I guess the 2 X's means it's destroyed, but the green deal next to it, I don't know what that means. So this one's in the best condition, so if I go to try to remove it, I have everything I need. So we'll try it. I guess I did it. So now it's just sitting here, okay, it's just sitting here under me. What went up? My practical skill and mechanics increase. Okay, good. It used to be 2, and then it degraded over time, so that's actually promising. Oh, I can just put it in my pocket. Cool. Maybe I should take all of them, but I'm gonna go to this other vehicle, which I think had better ones, or not as damaged. Floor it. Oh my god. 100 kilometers, go. Okay, I need to slow down a lot. Slam on the brakes. That's a quick acceleration and deceleration. What is this by the wheel down here? Newspaper page. Okay. I don't want to crash this time. Alright, I think this one had pretty decent solar panels. I might be wrong. Yeah, that one's not bad. That one's pretty damaged, but it's okay. What is quarter panel? Okay. It's like a short wall, okay. Oh, we'll take it. A missile spider. That sounds concerning, doesn't it? So we have that. I think I ripped the battery out of here before. I think there used to be. Oh, what? Hold on. Yes, because I don't know what I did. Examine vehicle. I pressed I. Oh, good. I was trying to install something. I didn't want to do that. Allows quick remove. Yeah, I don't have metal sawing. So checking out that industrial place would be probably a good bet to try to get some of that. Take this door. Electric motor I kind of want. Can I remove it? I can. It's like a decent one too. How long is it gonna take? 30 minutes, not bad. Just shred this thing up a little bit, you know, why not? I have another battery thing in here. This thing used to look a lot better. Oh, see, I should... We're already here anyway, but... I'll have to get used to swapping for hauling. I think the door gave me that steel frame. Okay, I see. So what I could do is actually... I could put the solar on this or something. Like, I could swap the engine out maybe. I probably need other stuff to do that, but... I'd probably also do it on the other vehicle that I have. But I like the ideas here. What is on this thing? Because this thing looks cool, but it needs diesel. Right? Yeah, it needs a bunch of diesel, and we don't have it. See, that alternator could be good. What I'm thinking is, I think the alternator in the vehicle I've been using is bad. And I think that's why the battery never charges. Or rather, it charges, but it's gonna take like days to charge back up. There's also a question of what it takes to repair it. Maybe it's not... Oh, no, I can't do that. So I might not even be able to remove it then. No, I can remove it. So what if I just take this... See what's in this van. I kind of like that vehicle. I don't know what kind of alternator this would have. A car alternator. Well, we'll take this other one. We could always swap it back if I want to later, right? So... I have no idea how I knew that about alternators. I know, like, nothing about vehicles. But for some reason, I was... And I mean, it describes it up there, I guess. But... I don't know, that would actually confuse me if I read that description. Because I'd be like, wait a minute, it provides electrical power, what does it mean? Like, I know very little about vehicles. Okay, so we've got the alternator. What is that? Wasp pupa. I didn't think it was real, but I wanted to know. We're gonna just save this for the, we're gonna save it for the base, essentially. I don't want to do it out here. Hello, Mr. Security Guard. I know you're not real. Let's head inside. Because there's, like, food and stuff I can take with me. I think. A tiger white. I'm glad I'm confident that they're not real. Yeah, I have no idea where I picked up that knowledge about alternators. I'm genuinely curious. I'm gonna take that cheese. Definitely take the honey. Fruit juice is good. Do I want to strip down an AC? I've done one already. Do I want to head back? Also, can I just eat like an egg? Eh, it doesn't seem to make me sad or anything. Uh-oh. That's why, because I left that stupid thing on again. I'm really just slacking today. Eat some butter. Eat a couple eggs that are still fresh. Come on, let me get a bunch of calories in. Let's get this metabolic interchange on. How am I below safe levels? So what does it have to say about this big snail? A shelled gastropod, either of native or introduced stock. This one looks larger than usual. Alright, yeah, let's go try to swap out that alternator back at the base. Let's try to get back home. I'm a bit tired, actually. We'll try to stay awake a bit. I'm excited about doing this because I've wanted to do something with like the vehicles for a while. I think it'd be cool to, you know, maybe experiment on that other vehicle I have. I don't know how much I can do without some other parts though. It seems like it's going to be fun. I've just never done it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to need any other tools to be able to really experiment. Because a lot of times you look at them and it's like, oh, you need like a welder or something. I'm like, well, I don't have that. But if it's going to let me rip out just the batteries and stuff, then I might be able to try what I want to try. Okay, which... This way. Okay. It's like, don't crash. Yeah, and that's why I want to check out the industrial thing. Try to get try to find tools that I think are going to be more likely to show up there. Or I can go back, I can venture more into the town that I was checking out earlier. A gigantic naked mole rat, it looks funny. A huge, rumbling, mutated mass of wrinkly, nearly translucent skin that's been toughened by constant tunneling. Its hide is riddled with giant scabs, as a pair of incisors the size of an industrial excavator's buckets gnash constantly, and several car-length whiskers twitch in the air. Car-length whiskers? It regularly makes high-pitched chirps as it roams around, and it's hostile and extremely dangerous. Large in size, it's a mammal. It has the following senses: hearing and smell. It can dig. It has a head. What is that? Giant appendage? It's just an appendage that fell off? I think I saw one of these once. A gigantic probing appendage blindly feeling the area around it. All of your senses scream at you that it's the size of a truck, and yet it only takes up about as much space in the world as you do. It seems to be jutting through a portal, suggesting that it's merely a smaller extension of something much larger. Okay, I really like that. I like the sound of that. It disappears because we ran him over. Yeah, like I really like the sound of something that's like in two worlds at once and we're just seeing a piece of it. Like I'd like to see that done in another game or something. Who is Matthew Elam and why are you a figment of my imagination? There's a wood crossbow. I don't think you're real. Talk to him. Put down your combat knife. Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. Gets angry. He says, I'm gonna rot in hell for this. Goddamn maniac southeast, too close for comfort. You're gonna rot in hell for this. No, I'm not. Yeah, see, he's hitting me, but he's doing no damage. And he's gone. He disappears. I know a figment of my imagination when I see it. Oops. Destination's full. Really, on the last piece? Why would you do this? Go from there to there. That's the worst. You're like right there. But what if you weren't done? What if you had one more? Mil-spec searchlight just pops up out of nowhere. That's amusing to me. Okay. Stop hauling. I want to take a couple things down here and mess with them. Basically the vehicle. Actually, let's try something. Let's try something. Let's bring them inside. An alpha bee, that would be terrifying. An enormous mutant bee with black and white markings and a long stinger spelling doom. Wait, it can actually spell? How did he learn to spell? Okay, I want to try something. Where is... other? No. Unsorted? Yeah, can I modify unsorted? Edit position. It's like first point, second point. Alright, anything interesting over here? A mattress, that's it. I mean, there actually is a lot of potentially useful, interesting stuff over there. What I'm most interested in now is what I have here. So you got the solar panels, battery. We have the truck alternator, which that's going to be the first thing I want to do. I want to try to swap out the truck alternator with my existing one. So... because this is like a way better one, and hopefully this is going to help out. If that's the issue that I've been having, I don't see why it wouldn't be. This is going to help out. Just make sure the battery stays topped off a bit better. Marlon Dillon, what's your deal? Okay, no sudden movements. Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you. He gets scared and he starts to flee, and I attack him and he disappears. Alrighty. Examine vehicle. Now here's something I don't know about alternators. Well, no, we'll see. I guess be easy enough to put it back. Okay. Drag this other one out of here. Now, how does this work? Install truck alternator. Is that a solar panel in my pocket? Is that why? That could be interesting. My limbs are breaking and stuff. Select which component to use. Yeah, it should just be this one to the left. Okay. Yeah, there we are. So it's got an alternator in now. Battery's at 20%, but it was... before it was taking like 2 days. It said it was going to take like 2 days to charge. So what if I look at it now? Yeah, that's better, although I don't know what that actually says. I'm not sure what I'm reading. Oh, no, I understand. It's that much percentage per hour. I understand now. I thought it was saying like an hour and like some hours and 35 minutes until full. No, it's saying those are two different metrics. That's how fast it's charging, and then that's how long it's going to take. So yeah, drastic improvement. This was a good idea. Works better now. There's still a problem with gasoline though, which also raises the question of just converting to more of a electric vehicle. I think that's the ultimate like aim that you'd probably go for if you can. The battery's kind of broken. Where is the okay, yeah, it's a little, I see it in the middle. I might have another one somewhere. Maybe. No, I have like the storage batteries. They're not considered car batteries. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of cars around. I could look around if I want to get a new one. So if I understand... The engine is better. I don't know if I can replace the engine though, can I? Yeah, it doesn't always start up right away. I think it didn't a moment ago even. Yeah, you see on the log there, it fails to start. A lift. Well, I mean, I have like jacks. I have like bottle jacks and scissor jacks and stuff. Or is it a scissor jack? I don't remember what it is. I think I have both kinds of jacks. Is that what you mean? Or is it a different... Is it something else that lifts like the whole vehicle? Yeah, is that what you mean though, or something else? That's... I'm not sure. So we're actually making a little bit of progress there. So you do mean... Oh, okay, yeah, you do mean something completely different. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Like in the game, at least. Yeah, so what I was going to do is actually just check it anyway. Like, I just wanted to see what it shows me if I try to remove, like, a tool with lifting, or you could have 20 strength if you manage to get that. Remove the attached truck alternator first. Yeah, whatever. That's easy enough. So you just have to get really jacked. That's all you have to do. Also... No, I don't have level ups on this character. I started an offline world, and I did the kills to experience thing on that one. He just... What? Just pulled a car? Wait, so... I guess I never thought about that. Can you just, like, grab the vehicle? You grab it, and then... It's too bulky for you to move by hand. Yeah, I never thought about that. Okay. How did he get that jacked? Were they using like the skill the kills to experience thing or something? How do you get that jacked? Actually, let's check the books. Didn't I pick up something, or did I put it away already? I think I put it away. Okay, so I'm really curious about going to that industrial zone. It's pretty far away. I'm also curious where some of my other characters have been on this map. I had that first character that lasted a little while who was a helicopter pilot. who needed to get up to an airfield. And they went to a mansion, and I really liked the area that they were at. I'd kind of like to find that at some point. But nothing here is ringing a bell. Is this just random Migo stuff here? What's this? An abandoned, yeah, desolate barn. It's random Migo. Oh, bridgeheads. Okay. I was like, why do I know about that? Yeah, nothing here looks super familiar, though, to where that other character was at. Maybe around here or something. There was a bridge that was crossing water. And it may be this, like, river here gets crossed. I don't know. Just curious. I'd like to check that out at some point if I can. Is there, like, helicopters and interesting things over there? It'd be worth checking out, especially if I get my mechanics up more. Which, you know, now it seems like it's accessible, right? Like it's something that I can start doing a little bit more, because, wait, no, don't do that. We do one, yeah, drop one of those, okay. It seems a little more accessible now that I've got another tool that allows me a little bit of access to the vehicles. But I want to actually go even further with it. So I guess you could also, like, take the alternator and I put it in a 3-liter glass jar. That's so funny how they just like, where can I put this alternator? I got a glass jar, let's put it in there. It's funny where things end up. I mean, you know, I did just tell him to put it in his pocket, so what do I expect, right? So you could disassemble. You get... you get solder. Like, I'm probably not going to do that. I was just curious. But then for repairing, you need steel and copper, and then you need an extended multi-tool or any of the welding stuff. Alright, I'm curious to drag some of this down here and maybe experiment. Oh, right, but we can't take the engine out. That's right, we just talked about that. I think it could be interesting to experiment with the engine. Seeing if anything stands out that I would want to mess with. You know, nothing in particular. I mean, I guess theoretically, could you use a solar panel to charge your battery? How do I check the tank to see if it's draining? The vehicle menu is very confusing to me. Tank is where? Somewhere back here? So theoretically, if you wanted, you know, even if it's not an electric vehicle, you could charge the battery, okay. I mean, I don't think it's draining. The vehicle worked in the past. Yeah, so it doesn't, so it's fine, right? Yeah. So the fact that it doesn't say that, it's fine. Yeah, I've seen that on batteries before. Okay, yeah, I've decided then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go check out the we're gonna go check out that industrial thing. I'm not gonna bother with that vehicle though. This is the one I care more about. This is the one I'm taking to do all my hauling, and there is a wheel there that's pretty hurt. So I have an extra wheel in here. Can I just grab it? No, it doesn't fit in my pockets. I could swap that wheel out for sure. Alright, which one is it? This tank? Shouldn't be. I've been using this vehicle for a long time. It hasn't given me any problems. Like, this has basically been the only vehicle I've been using. It hasn't had any problems. Okay, so anyway. I was supposed to keep the jack in the vehicle. That was what I wanted to do. And I think I forgot to do that. Okay, we'll take... Damn it. I missed one bottle jack. That's okay. We'll drop those here. And I don't know where the other one's at, so let's do this. See if we can take care of this tire before it gets too late. Alright, where's the really bad one? This one here. That's green. Yeah, this is the really bad one, so we'll remove it. Sproglodyte. Zombie wrestler, okay. Now I need to install a wheel. Okay, so it's kind of showing everything I can use. That's cool. And this is the better one. I'm curious why it doesn't seem to show the health bar for one of them. It's showing the health bar for the one I just removed, but it's not showing the good one here. But good, now we have a new wheel on it. So we got one mediocre wheel. It doesn't show you if it's perfect, okay. So then I have a question about the wheel. I'll wield the wheel. Repair with extended multi-tool with steel and rubber. Okay. So you can repair, which is what I want. This thing is chasing me. Stop it. That's a big old boy. The Great Mantis. This ferocious cow-sized mantis stalks the fields of New England. It's probably capable of killing a moose with its powerful arms. There's a lot of people in here. Can you leave me alone? I know you're not real. Now, why are you in my house, Danya Meadows? No sudden movements. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. Hello there. Hey, it worked. What are you doing? Currently, I'm guarding this location. Overall, I'm just wondering. Like a totally real and normal person. I see. Can I do anything for you? No jobs? Care to trade? I don't want to trade. We should travel together. Why should I travel with you? I'll kill you if you don't. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, it didn't work. I feel less threatened by me, though. I know they're not real. So I think what I want to do here is actually take... Okay, where'd the place... Let's take one of each of these. Oh, well, that's not how we do it. Oh, wait. I remember. To do that here, you just hit it. Yeah. And then we'll haul those and we'll keep them in the back here. It disappears. Let's haul those up there. Slavering biter. I think you're a non-existent. That's what I think about you. So there's also the question of how does this work? From watching Tomato play this... Reveal wall writings. What? Oh, wirings. I can't read. Yeah, place solar panel. It looked like the way he built his shelter, the building itself is considered a vehicle. They use the vehicle system, is that correct? And then you could like put the solar panels on a building and actually power things that way. Am I understanding that somewhat correctly? Having never done it before. Okay, so that is how it works. Too heavy to pick up. Why? Like my strength is fine. Whatever. Pocket survival guide. I can get survival. We're running low on time for the day. I think, yeah, my goal for the next day is going to be, let's head over to that industrial and check it out. My mechanics are too good for that, I guess. So if I'm reading it right, these blue ones are things you can do. Not exactly sure what the yellow represents. And it's about to be too dark. Okay, where are my books? Oh, yellow is recipes. Okay. Yeah, I think I knew red, but I didn't know the others very well. What am I looking for? Manuals. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little bit different here. Let's get that out of the aluminum can. You just shoved it in an aluminum can. Do I still have that wheel? No, I don't. Okay. I really need to do better zones, better sorting. All right. Pace modifier. Let's have a lot of those rations. I want to recharge my juice, basically. I'm gonna hold off on that cream soda, because I think it keeps giving me caffeine. How are they below safe levels? Is it like a multi-day thing or something? Yesterday I had like 2,000 calories almost. That seems like it should be pretty safe. I've never had a problem using this thing before. It doesn't start because your calories are below safe levels. You need 3,000? I never realized that, okay. Let's have something that'll make him a little happy. It's not going to get me up to 3,000, but it gets me closer. Yeah, I would just assume it's like how quickly you get hungry, as long as you're eating, as long as you're balancing your vitamins and stuff and you're filling yourself up, I would think that would kind of be enough. Apparently not. All right. I'm tired. It's not quite as late as I want it to be, though. We have another fake person. This is my territory. Piece of an ass. Okay, why would you say that? Calm down, I'm not going to hurt you. Okay, no sudden movements. Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you. Hello there. We should travel together. Why would I travel with you? You can keep me safe. You got it, I'm with you. Okay, awesome. I don't believe you're real. Let's see. I'd like to know a bit more about your abilities. It's actually, yes, the game has confirmed their hallucination at the top. Lanny Troutman, female, hallucination. I have convinced a hallucination to follow me. This is amusing to me. I like this. Can I get them to, like, miscellaneous rules. Commands for combat. Don't worry about shooting an ally. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, people getting caught in the crossfire is a thing, and that's nice that by default they will try not to shoot allies. Because it happens a lot of times when I'm using weapons. But the crossfire is just other zombies and stuff, and I don't really care. Stick close to me no matter what. I'll say about 4 paces. I know they're not real, I'm just kind of looking around at it. A necromancer, is that magicalism stuff? Something I want you to do. Let's talk about the camp. I want you to build a camp here, no? Can you teach me anything? I have some reason for denying you training. Oh, okay. Let's trade items. I don't want to trade with you. See, I think anything that would result in a like a physical change to the world, they're not going to do, and that's what I'm trying to explore. Just to see how it responds. So if I say, let's talk about the camp, build a camp here, Well, I would, but I don't want to right now. So I think anything that results in like a real change in the world, they're not going to do because they're not real. Okay, yeah, they're still coming though. You cause damage. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I've still yet to try that because I don't feel like I've played enough of the base game to justify such an extensive mod like that. But it looks fun, like watching Tomato play with Magicalism. It looks cool. I just feel like I should experience more of the base game before putting such a game-changing mod on like that. I think a lot of times people are very willing to jump into a game. Oh, we have another fake person in here. A training seminar, interesting. Yeah, I think a lot of times people are very willing to jump into games that they've never played before and just start modding the crap out of them. And I don't think, like, I mean, you do you, and whatever you find fun is, like, fine, but to me, I don't think that's a good way to experience a game initially. Like, the first time I play a game, unless there's some critical issue with it, like when Dark Souls came out, and granted, it was like 30 minutes after the game released that, oh, I forgot the name of the patch now, but that patch was available like 30 minutes after release, and it fixed a lot of issues with, like, control and like resolution issues and stuff with the initial release of the game. Like that's different. But you know, if it's like your first time playing a game and you just completely mod it to hell and it's like nothing like the original game, that's kind of weird to me. I feel like you're not really experiencing what it was like. Talk to this fake person. Calm down, I'm not gonna... No. This has a higher chance. Screw you, no. They get angry. And they're gone now. Alright, I am like super tired. Dead tired. I don't think I've ever been this tired before in the game. Well, 8 hours... 9 hours would get me... We'll just say no. Continue trying to fall asleep. Alright, I fell asleep at 22, so 8 hours would get me to 6. I feel that I need to eat more calorie-dense food. Apparently, okay. I kept filling myself up, though, so that's interesting. Oh no, my follower disappeared. Thank God it's Friday. Survive for a week. Nice. Your body stretches with ease and you feel ready to take on the world. Waking up at 8:10 isn't that bad. We got a decent amount of daylight. And we're much better than we were when we went to sleep. Rebecca Black. Let's see. Anything interesting happened there? Just feeling rested. Nothing special. The calorie dense thing, but it's whatever. We'll turn the taste modifier on and we'll just start chomping on some rations. No, I'm gonna start the day off with like 2 of those. We'll also follow it up with a little bit of mayonnaise before it goes bad. And we're very thirsty. Fruit juice. And then some water. Okay. Filled everything up. Now, let's turn that off. Still can't do that. Still says calories are low, but I'm gonna try and make sure we get a lot of calories today. And let's, crap, that's not what I wanted. Dispense or dump water. Pour into container. We'll fill up my canteen. Plastic bottle. Plastic bottle. I think that's plenty of water. Yeah, I have 2 empty plastic bottles. Ah, we'll keep them on me, I guess. Although I feel like I'm fairly weighed down. Drop some of this stuff. Oh, I forgot I got that vibrator. Crowbar is feeling a little bit damaged there, it looks like. I saw that solar panel on me. Drop these casings. Door hinges, the nails. That ought to help, right? Nails aren't really much, but spare parts and stuff are adding up. Yeah, it looks like my tools finally overflowed or something. Unless, no, that was a second spot, wasn't it? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. What I want to do is actually grab a couple rations and take with me. I don't know what I'm going to find in the industrial zone. Tempted to play chemical plant zone. Got that on my soundboard. My jam. Freshwater mussel, a tiny bivalve that inhabits rivers and lakes. Dangerous to eat raw, but properly cooked and cleaned, it may serve as a fine dish. So, by the way, I don't know that I've ever had a character last a week. When I played this game back in 2020, I played it like once a week for about a month or so, and I had some characters last a little bit, but I don't think I ever really made as much progress as I have now. So it's pretty fun, it feels good. Where is the Chihuahua? I will befriend that dog one day. Somehow. How's this tire? I always... it's deflated. That should legit be an option. Just blow on the tire until it... until you've inflated it. Don't ask how you get enough pressure in it. So we're gonna go back... basically like we're going to the motel that I was at earlier. We're gonna go back over there. Alright, we have another wheel here. Do I want to... is it 24-inch off-road? Could be good. Not for this vehicle, unless I want to find a bunch of 24-inch vehicle wheels. Start smushing them together, or not smush. Like basically upgrade the whole vehicle. I don't know why I said smush them together. Okay, so no crashing this time, right? probably rip off some wheels down here too. Alright, so what I want to do is... let's see, where are we at? I want to go, yeah, up and around... as a way to get back to the motel, and then we could take the road from the motel. Just trying to not run into bushes and stuff here. Not run over the family of cats. Hey, my skill in vehicles has increased to 4. I mean, I do drive a lot. What does that actually do? A higher level allows greater control over vehicles at higher speeds and reduces the penalty of shooting while driving. Okay, I didn't even know you could do drive-bys. I do now. That's cool. Whoa. Oh, I did drive by this once. It's like, whoa, we got construction going on here. That's a cool little thing. Just randomly put that in the road occasionally. Nice little touch. Makes the world feel more lived in, right? Let's take a look at this vehicle real quick. Bad wheel, moderate wheel, moderate wheel, moderate wheel. Decent car alternator in there, draining battery. Yeah, that's a really good engine. I don't know what engine I have. It's probably not that. It's a truck engine, right? 2.8 liter V6 engine. This is not that. It's a lot smaller. I don't know what an i4 engine is. I've heard of like is it like V8, V6 and stuff? Does it have a security unit? I don't know. I haven't noticed one. This looks like a broken one. See, I don't know what that means. What's an i4 engine? I said I've heard of like V8 engines and stuff. I'll probably... Actually, let me stop. I'm gonna remember that vehicle because it has useful things for later. But for now... Oh, that's a thing. See, I didn't even know that. How do I get... belts and filters and stuff? Okay. Do I have to be on the right spot for men to show? I mean, the vehicle's on, so maybe that's why. I'll take a look at it when I get where I'm going. I would have never even considered that. Alright, good. We're where I want to be. Well, roughly. There's that scout tower. Last time I came up here, I stopped in evac shelter. Yeah, but I was wondering if it's because the vehicle's on that... Because it happened earlier, like nothing lights up. At least, seems like nothing would light up when the vehicle's on. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you mentioned it when the vehicle was on, so that's when I was checking. Alright, I want to get... I'm not going to go through the town. It'd be a little annoying, but I'm going to cut through the forest on foot. Hauling would suck, but... I don't know what's going to be waiting for me over there, and I don't want to draw a bunch of guys from the town onto me. So I want to scout this out on foot, going through the forest. Seems like the kind of the safest route. How's my fuel? Okay, it's still good. I think I have a jerry can top that I could use to top off. Alright, this is a good enough spot. Stop driving. Let's take a look at that mend option now. Yeah, because things are lit up again now, so I was wondering, do we just go over each spot and see if, and then mend will light up if something's there, right? So far, nothing. I haven't even seen the things you mentioned, like filters and stuff. I've never even seen them in the game, as far as I can recall. I think so. I think I'm on experimental. I'm pretty sure, because I think I you know, looked to see what the consensus was, and a lot of people were saying that they basically don't have any problems running experimental. They don't have any real crashes or anything of concern, so they recommend even for a new player. I think that's what I read. A rattlesnake was mad. With a lot of roguelikes and stuff, that's kind of the case, where playing on the experimental build is usually good enough. You're so far ahead of the curve in terms of features that, like, they take so long to make it to the stable build, right? There's like, people don't want... People are doing like crazy things, and it's like, wait, I can't do that. Gotta get on the right build. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff going on in here. Okay. Alright, we got a zombie. Where's he at? Hanging out by a car. Yeah, there's a couple down there. I'm liking that we could just walk inside. Got some kind of a book. Smartphone. Principles of effective communication. Don't know if I'm going to care about that, but I'll take it. I mean, I guess it all depends on how long the character stays alive. Is this some kind of battery? Medium disposable battery. Yeah, I guess it all depends on how long the character stays alive, right? The longer I stay alive, the more likely I'll have use for different kinds of books. But then also, like, on another character, if I just go to the same place, like if I die on another character, they can go to the same place and get all the good stuff, right? They are not slow. They are never slow. All right, survivor's note. String, I'll take that. Ooh, some echo music. Was it Crystal Springs? Probably. Yeah. Like Crystal something. A lot of machinery. What's this? A lump of steel. Let's just shove that in my pocket. Is that a lump of steel in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Steel frame and hard plating. Oh, okay. What in the world is that? Concrete mixer. Okay, we're gonna have to try to work with some of this stuff. So can I take that? Yeah, I can. It's actually got some concrete in it. Now let's put the knife up, sheath it. Drag that over a little bit. Oops. It's too heavy because I guess there's something in it. Is that a jackhammer? It totally is. There's gasoline in it. Hold on. Another concrete mixer and a metallic smoother. Okay. See, this is all exciting stuff. I want to break that fence open. I'm gonna go about doing that with, we'll like disassemble this bookshelf or something. And then I'll get like a stick from it. I'll get a plank from it. Hopefully I don't attract too much attention doing this. So I haven't fully explored what's around the area yet. If I start hearing, I'm like trapped in here, so I gotta either whip out my gun, book it out of here, like something, if something like breaks in, right? If I start hearing something, I gotta book it out of here quick, so I'm not trapped in this. Actually, there's a window though. So polycarbonate sheet, that sounds cool. I don't need the scissor jack. Swage and die set, I have no idea what that is. Hot cut, no idea what that is. An electric jackhammer. Hedge trimmer, pliers, a fleshlight, a hacksaw, there we go. Small adjustable wrench. Okay, so let's try to do this one at a time. Move the electric jackhammer. Move the hot cut. What is a hot cut? Hardened oh, we need chiseling. Perfect. Hardened chisel-like object for metal smithing. This is used to cut lengths of metal in some metalworking fabrication recipes. Hedge trimmer. I mean, I understand what a hedge trimmer is, but in the context of the game, let's see. A cordless double-sided gasoline-powered hedge trimmer. A long line of sharp-edged teeth extends from the engine. Turning the trimmer on will make them rapidly vibrate. The poor man's chainsaw as far as the zombies are concerned. So you use it as a weapon. I was thinking it was maybe a tool. Well, it does say category as tool, actually. So, what does it do? I don't see any, like, skills, or not skills, but, like, things that it apply. Okay, no. Yeah, because, like, see, you need screw driving to disassemble it. I don't see anything that this provides. Take it, though. Swage and die set. These are a set of swage. I don't know what a swage is. These are a set of swages and dies for metalsmithing. These loops and metal blocks are used in some metalworking fabrication recipes. I'm gonna have to look up what that is. Like, I'm curious. I've never heard of it before. I think I have pliers. And then what's over here? We'll take the fleshlight. We always take the fleshlights. It's like I have scissor jacks. But do I want to take more? Is there a reason to take more? Maybe? Because I might even find myself at some point disassembling it for some reason. No? Well, it's already hauling. Slows me down a bit, though. I kind of assume that at some point, I'll disassemble a lot of things. Guns and ammo, I'll take that. What am I looking at there? Oh, a desk fan. Sure, that's what that is. I still have a hard time seeing that. It's probably because it's so dark. We got another disposable. Oh, that's a file. Cigarettes, a pencil. Okay, so we can buy drinks here. Yeah, so as for the tip thing, I mean it's tough because generally, you know, I like figuring things out, but there are cases where it's hard to figure things out in a game like this. It's like the way I kind of approach it is, if it's something that I'm like on the path of like understanding or figuring out, then it's kind of, you know, I'd like to figure it out, I guess. But if it's something that like I don't understand a mechanic at all, or it's like, you know, there's something missing, that's where it's, you know, really most appreciated. We got a funnel. I know that's like some kind of a tool or something. I know you can make a makeshift funnel. So let's just drag that down here, but I want to look at it real quick. Used to collect rainwater. Oh, that's what it's... Okay, yeah. I thought you might use it for vehicle stuff too. Like if you're... I don't know. Pouring... I don't know, like I don't think there's oil or whatever. You can use it as a weapon! Like, you can use a lot of things as weapons though. So that's one way I can collect water now. Okay. That's kind of what I'm really interested in. What's on here? Aluminum can and a cotton patch. Yeah, I'll take that. It's simple enough, but it can be used for some goodies, right? Oh, rotten almond milk. I like almond milk. You know, I don't think I ever took that mop before from the other place. Now, granted, I don't think I really am going to be doing any cleaning anytime soon, and I know where it's at. But yeah, I don't think I ever took it before. Ew, vinegar. I don't like it. But I'll take it because I know it has uses. I don't know if it tells me any uses here, but I know it has uses in recipes. And that's all that matters to me, because I might use it one day. Zombie runners, are they onto me yet? They are not. Okay. I would like them to not be... Okay, let's peek around what I can see. There's a can there, but it's not showing me? Interesting. A hole puncher. That's not very exciting. I mean, whatever. You can probably do something with it. The hand loader's helper. But I can't put it in my pockets right now, so... We're going to do a lot of hauling here in a little bit to get this stuff out of here. What do we have here? A bag of toilet paper, some aspirin. I like that. Yeah, I'm so good at not taking any damage, though. I mean, when would I ever be in pain? Like, come on. When would that ever happen? A paramedic's book. What books do we have here? Chemistry for Kids, Principles of Effective Communication, Pitching a Tent. No, I don't need a book for that. Actually, maybe I do need a book, a little visual aid. Plastic supplement bottle, Prussian blue. I can't read the whole thing. Prussian blue, what is that? A tablet containing oxidizing ferrocyanide salts capable of purging nuclear contaminants from the body if taken after radiation exposure. That's crazy. All of a sudden, there's a lot of nuclear-related things popping up. Yeah, not something I've dealt with before, but assuming the character stays alive, I'm eventually going to deal with it, I'm sure. I'll take that. Drag all that out there. So far, this has been pretty good, and we're only really in, like, half of it. The part that concerns me is getting to the other side. So last time I dealt with one of these light industry places... Wait a minute. No, this isn't the one I dealt with on that. No, it's not. Last time I dealt with one of these, there were zappers and stuff, and I was not really in a spot to deal with that. We'll hope it's not a concern this time. I do have a few shots that I could take at them. Okay, these runners are still not spotting me, so that's good. I mean, runners aren't that bad. I've killed them before, but they're just harder to lure around into your traps and stuff. That's all that really matters. By the way, I want to talk about something real quick that is something about seeing a pewter bowl made me think of it. One of my favorite games, Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, with the 4000 series, the RTX 4000 video cards, they revealed a tool that they've been working on, which is basically, it's really interesting. It's one of the most interesting things I've really seen in a long time. Basically, it hooks into the game, and this is supposed to work for, like, I don't see how it could work for, like, any game, but I guess it's supposed to hook in front of the renderer, and it's just supposed to work for, like, general games in general. It's not necessarily tied to, like, a single game. And what it does is it allows, by hooking in there, it takes a snapshot, if you will, of like the area that you're in, of like all the resources, all the models and everything, and then exports those. And then you can actually go out and modify those models and stuff and make them more high res. If you want, you can use AI techniques to try to upscale them. And you could also use AI techniques to upscale the textures and stuff. So the one that was interesting is they showed this with Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. And there's a little bit of work that went into it. It's not like an automatic thing. There's some things where like the light sources in the original game, they work differently than like a modern light source would because they didn't have the transparency or whatever. So they kind of, the light source back in the day was kind of faked. So they had to go in and actually add a transparency layer to like the deal, and then the light comes out of it and it looks really good. But what it ended up doing is basically AI upscaling the textures, a little bit of manual work on some of the models, but I think it also did a little bit of AI upscaling on the models. And then it also, they enable like full RTX ray tracing and stuff. And they're walking around this game, that came out 20 years ago, and it looks incredible. Like they didn't really do much in the long term, but it only was like a single environment. You would have to put a lot of work in to transform the entire game, and it's not like an official project that's underway, but it was their demonstration of like, to me the most impressive thing is like a developer, as a programmer and stuff, the most impressive thing was them like, we're gonna hit a button and it basically just captures all the info of the models and stuff and exports those in a way that you can actually use them. Like that to me was just fascinating. I would love to mess with something like that. And I'm glad they did it on one of my favorite games. Yeah, so I do a lot of AI related stuff myself. I really like stuff like image upscaling and all that. It's fun to mess with, but this is on like a different level than anything I mess with. It's what I've said for a while, that I think NVIDIA is setting themselves up to be in a really good position. I know there's some issues right now with them, controversy or whatever because of EVGA deciding not to make NVIDIA cards anymore. But in general, they're setting themselves up to be in a really good position because of they're going like all in on AI. And I think that's a really smart move right now, because they realize, so it's like, Moore's Law is a thing, right? Where we've kind of reached the end of it, but the idea was that about every 18 months or so, the amount of transistors on a chip can roughly double. And that would, directly correspond to how powerful a chip was. But we kind of reached the end of that because the transistors can only get smaller and smaller and smaller. A transistor has like a gate on it, and we're talking about like tens of silicon atoms wide. Like they're really, really small. And you can't get much smaller than that. So you have to figure out other solutions at some point. And I think that's what NVIDIA is doing by buying into AI as hard as they have been. They're recognizing like, hey, we want to preempt the problems that we're going to run into because we can only keep adding more and more like transistors and compute cores and stuff. We can only do that so long before it's just too big or it draws too much power, it runs out of room or whatever. So AI allows these like nice shortcuts that allow you to get around a lot of those problems. And that to me is fascinating, and that's what I'm interested in is seeing how these things play out over the next handful of years. Because what I think we're gonna see is there's a lot of really cool technology right now with basically taking existing like simulations and stuff that are really computationally expensive, training an AI on that simulation, and then watching the AI be able to perform that simulation in a fraction of the compute time, and it looks like as good. Sometimes there's a little bit of difference in quality, but it's like good enough that an average person wouldn't care, and that's what's important. So right here, we're just grabbing a bunch of drinks and stuff just to not, just to take back with me, basically. Lemon lime is caffeine free, good. Root beer is caffeine free. Yeah, cream soda is caffeinated. That's why I kept getting hopped up on stimulants. Automatic lawnmower, I never used one of those. Or I've never seen one of those myself. Yeah, I love that, like, just like directions and stuff. Like, I wonder how I used to drive without maps, without being able to just, hey, take me to this place. Like, I mean, I could, but the thing I actually like the most about it is not necessarily the navigation itself, but it's the navigation around traffic. I love that we can get a live notification or a live update like, hey, the route that we're currently telling you on, something happened and it's now slower, so we're going to give you an alternative route. It's a big question mark. Be afraid. 101 important integrated circuits. That could be cool. Another chemistry for kids. Yeah, I'm really fascinated by like what I was talking about with seeing how we can take existing things that are computationally expensive and having an AI do them for a fraction of the cost, because I think that's going to carry us a long way in the near future. I think we're going to get a lot out of that, and it's actually going to make games and stuff probably a lot more interesting as they can get away with doing a lot more of these like techniques that are currently too expensive. So like fluid simulation is really expensive, and we would love to see more of that in games, I'm sure, like actually like smoke and water that's properly like simulated and looks more realistic, but it's just not an option right now for the most part because it takes too much to compute. I messed with the dial for a bit. Yeah, that's not working. So if I had a, yeah, if I had a stethoscope, I could deal with that. Yeah, that's the kind of thing, though, that that's the kind of thing I'd want to maybe figure out or something, I guess. What's going on, Tusk? What's up here? Ooh, I like what I see already. Yeah, I like what I see here. Alright, so first of all, another hacksaw and a paint chipper. I know I only really need one probably, but I like the idea of having an extra one. Another hedge trimmer, reciprocating saw, yes please. Cordless impact wrench, oh yeah, this is the jackpot right here. The only reason I knew about the stethoscope was because Tomato mentioned it, I think. Or no, I think it was another playthrough I watched one time. Yeah, that's the one, like, I think it could, ooh, welding stuff, there we go. Because I think it's interesting, what I would probably do is start looking into, like, lockpicking or something, and hope that gets me to where I want to be. And I kind of like that not knowing. So now I gotta open this. Yeah, if only I had something to pick. Well, we're gonna disassemble something here in a moment and just break this stuff open. What's in here again? What are those? Circuit board? Yeah, I do want to get that. Be nice to have. Thus just fell asleep, or And you just, time disappeared. I need to, I don't know, I mean, it'll run out before you know it if you're not careful. I can't deconstruct, but I can go deconstruct this table. And then I can wield a plank. Oops, wrong button. And then hope that I don't get in trouble for doing that. Maybe you got abducted by aliens, Tusk. Missing time is a commonly associated with that. I'm gonna be tired from doing this. For sure. So what we've done today, Tusk, let's look back at the house. This is where I've been living, right? And we went over here past the mines to this abandoned motel. Or not abandoned, just to this motel. I looted it, I got some new stuff, which allowed me to work on my car a little bit that I haven't been able to do. But then I was like, I still need more tools at least. So let's check out what's available here in this industrial zone, this light industry. So industry, I said that strangely. But let's check out what's in this light industry here. And so far so good. I'm getting a lot of good stuff here. So we have a lot of stuff in here, air compressors and all that. I don't know that I'm going to be able to take this stuff back with me. I could definitely scavenge some of this. But some of this might still be usable. I'm not sure. Nothing can be examined. What am I climbing? I think the fence. Old machinery I could scavenge. Electronic machinery, probably get some electric motors or something. And then here there's, yeah, okay. I bought most of the stuff that I want from here. I don't really want the candies. Oh, I'll buy the cashews, actually. Well, most of the ones I looked at said that I can't... it said I could scavenge them. But I wasn't seeing any that said I could use them. Okay, the furnace, actually, I can use. Like, I was assuming I could, that's why I was looking at it, but... Drill press, maybe? Connected to... Okay, yeah, I can. So then, I'm either gonna have to take those away with another vehicle, or... So, I mean, the way I look at it, I have three options, and I'm not doing any of them right now. Either drag one away right now, which would be a lot of effort that I don't want to put in. Or maybe get a better vehicle. Oh, you mean it's like the, you mean it's like the lamp. I don't have to, like, explicitly grab it and drag it. Oh, yeah, because I can not grab it. Okay. So it's like the lamp where it turns into an inventory item. I thought it was going to scavenge, so I could take, like, the arc furnace. No, it just, it broke. There's a metal tank and some pipes. There's another arc furnace, so that's why I was comfortable doing it on the arc furnace. Hydraulic press and drill press. So I guess at that point I would have to be able to build one from this menu. No, oh yeah, build arc furnace. What do you need? A lot of stuff that I don't really have, but I have a decent amount of this stuff actually at the base though. I might have most of it. Is there a deconstruct simple? I'm not gonna do it on this just to be safe, but all I saw was deconstruct and deconstruct advance. Oh, there is simple, okay. Is there another... I don't really want to mess up the arc furnace in case... Like, I want to make sure I have another one just in case. Let's take a look what's inside over here. Spend like half the day hauling. Already tired because of the hauling and stuff. It's gonna be bad getting this back to the vehicle. Like, I completely understand. But I also want to... This place is fairly safe. So we have an arc furnace. So I've got 2 of them. So I don't mind trying it on this arc furnace. So we'll get right here and we'll say... Yeah, so actually deconstruct simple is not going to work on it. The only thing it's going to let me do is deconstruct furniture. So I don't have the option to do that on the arc furnace. I think it's because though I can build one, right? So the arc furnace is straight up like a thing I can just build with components. I think the only thing I don't have are the bricks. Because I have like the acetylene torch now. I don't know about glare protection. I don't think I have that. But I should have metal sawing now, I think. And I think I just got a drill. Does this thing work? I didn't check it. It starts up. Oh, it's like out of fuel though. Also, I should not have been making noise with it. Yeah, it's like out of fuel. It just takes gasoline though. This thing can move fast. 158 to 190 kilometers, a van? That's fast. Like the fastest I take my car on the road, like in real life, is about 125 kilometers an hour. Occasionally, if I'm trying to get past something real quick, I'll go like 130-ish, 135. But I don't like to sustain that speed, because that's speeding for one. I don't want to get caught. Like we have some places where the speed limit's like about 120-ish kilometers per hour. So I'll go that, like, I'll cruise control it at that speed. And then if I gotta get past something real quick, I'll just step on it. But dude, a van going 158 to 190? That's crazy. I could try doing takedown on it. But it won't let me on the arc furnace. The arc furnace does... if I use E on the arc furnace, it just complains that it doesn't... it's empty. Fill it with powdered coke and lime mix and try again. Yeah, so if it doesn't show up... Yeah, but again, like, I think it's probably just because you can build one from components, I guess. They probably weren't too concerned about letting you move it around, right? That's my guess. Let me buy some more good food and stuff here. Pork sticks. Let's see. Mixing cranberry juice and lemon lime soda works out quite well. Never thought about that. I want to do that. I have both. I like this. A mass-produced, grape-flavored beverage of artificial origin. Good for when you want something that tastes like fruit, but still don't care about your health. I like that. Unlike cola, this is caffeine-free. However, it is still carbonated sweet and tastes vaguely orange-like. Apple cider, pressed from fresh apples, tasty and nutritious. This is a non-alcoholic beverage, which sometimes confuses foreigners. It's instead called hard cider when alcohol is involved. Dude, I used to drink a lot of cider, a lot of hard cider. Back when I drank alcohol. Herbal tea. Herbal tea should be caffeine-free. Orange juice. A lot of this stuff might end up spoiling, though. Sports drink should be caffeine-free. Flavored drink consisting of a special blend of electrolytes and simple sugars. It tastes vaguely like fruit with a slight chemical aftertaste. Delicious. Alright, so cream soda's caffeinated. Dark cola. Lemon lime is good. And then, yeah, root beer typically doesn't have caffeine unless it's Barks root beer. I never knew about that, but someone was telling me, like, their old ad campaign was like, Barks has bite. Oh. He's actually on to me. Okay. Let's get the combat knife. And they move deceptively quick when you're hauling. Lead them out here. This does not affect movement, does it? Nah. I will lead you all the way in here, just to make this fight as smooth as possible. Ah, I let him get the grab. I got lazy. Anything interesting? No, nothing interesting. She was wearing nothing. Well, I assume it's a she. They were wearing nothing but a pair of stockings and a coat. Wonder what they were doing over here. We're gonna be at this for like the rest of the day. Maybe even like 2 days. Anything interesting over here? Nothing like new showed up on the map. Something like a hardware store would be nice. But I've got so many new tools I didn't have before. So many new toys. There's a kitchen here. Oh, look at that. A little party van or something going on there. A bus. It's got a decent battery and alternator. Terrible engine. A draining tank. Alright, What is there here? Anything I want to, like, eat? What spoils? The yogurt and the pudding. Have some cheese. What is hard cheese? Hard, dry cheese made to last, unlike modern processed cheese. Will make you thirsty, though. Okay, it lasts a long time, so we'll just let it do its thing. I have one more. I want to get my calories up. Yeah, my calories are still low. Where's this zombie? Too far away for me to care? Got it. Probably end up coming back here at some point. There's a lot of stuff that could be disassembled. What would be nice would be... That's a bit much, cutting through all that or something, making an extra path, but it'd be a long-term goal. I don't like the beehive right here. I think bees are generally, from my experience, cool until you get to like the... If you get closer to the hive, you start finding nastier ones. Did I... Where's that bile from? Am I hallucinating now? I threw up. I felt sick. What did I do? Why is this all pink? Is there vomit on it? What's going on? Not sure. Yeah, so we are hallucinating now. Depressing food 1 day ago. Oh, also, crap. No, we're good. Alright. So you're fake, right? Yeah, you're all fake. I know you're fake. Here's the thing, a tough zombie could be real. Okay, see, he's gone. He could be real, like I would believe that. A fungal skeletal brute. Fungi bloom from the crevices and the twisted bone growths that cover this creature. Spores linger in the air around it. One thing that makes it difficult is when you're hauling stuff like this. Like, how long is this going to take? 12, 50, 56? That was like 2 minutes to do 1 square. So things can move a lot in the time it takes you to move 1 square. Did I take an antipsychotic? Yeah. Let's just do it. I want to move this stuff, and it's not going to happen anytime soon at this rate. Okay. There we are. I was like, I should have just searched. I know we're super tired and stuff. We're not really having the best time here. Weariness is about... The transition's about to drop some more. We're slowly making our way. We're probably gonna have to relax somewhere for a bit. This is gonna take a hot minute. Okay, we're almost 3 hours in. It's gonna be even worse getting through all this crap. Just think about the move cost. I'll take the occasional, because like at some point trying to navigate around everything is going to be slower than just taking the occasional step through some bad stuff. Alright, we're actually almost there, good. Took most of the day. We're very hungry and very thirsty. Okay, we'll deal with it. Let's just put this stuff in the pickup after I eat, though. After I eat and drink. Actually, I don't know if I was very hungry or very thirsty, but now I'm very both. Okay. Eat. A lot. Need some cashews, almonds, more. I want to get them calories up. Tomato soup, sure. Mixing up a little bit. We've met our vitamin intake. Let's have some clean water. A little bit more. Is that enough for me to do the thing now? Nope, calories are still below safe levels. Son of a bitch. Is there a way to view like my trend over days? It just tells me what yesterday was and what today is. Yeah, I would assume, though, we're doing a lot of physical work here, so it would make sense to need a lot of calories right now. Alright, we're going to be here for a minute. Destination can load 13. Planks do be like that. Lifestyle, where is that? In here? I think I've seen it before, but now I need to find where it's at. Is it in effects, or... Where in the world is it? I'm just looking at a menu and my eyes are glazing. Oh, there it is. Feel good. I see it. How healthy you feel, exercise, vitamin, sleep, and not ingesting poison. Not ingesting poison. What? No, come on. I don't buy that. If you do a lot of cocaine and stay up all night, you'll have a worse lifestyle. Come on. That sounds like propaganda to me. I don't buy that. That sounds like anti-cocaine propaganda. I don't know if I have any. I think I have crack back at the house, but I'm kind of not wanting to use it. I just have it because I can. I broke myself of nicotine, and I kept drinking cream soda, which was giving me caffeine. So I may still have a caffeine addiction, but I'm not seeing any withdrawals right now. Took antipsychotic. Oh, we're bumping now. We've been detected. All right, what do we have? We don't have a lot of time to get back before the sun goes down. Also, we're gonna be driving past that Migo again. They're always fun. I could kill him, but I don't want to waste the ammo. We don't come out this way very often, so I'm not as concerned. The ones I killed near my home were because I go through that area all the time. I like that though. This is your CDDA on crack. Any questions? It's like the old not infomer PSA, public service announcement thing. Like smash the egg. Okay, we're making good time. 1742. Oh no! The zombie child misses the Labrador mutt. And I don't see where that was happening, because they're not showing up now, so I already passed it, but... I don't want him killing a dog. That's sad. Oh crap, this is not where I want to go. I was like, I recognize this. There's a rat. Oh no, a rat! It's a 3D Movie Maker reference. I made that one plenty of times when I played Elder Scrolls 4. That game doesn't get enough love. I mean, it's weird. It's a weird game. Now, where did you... Hold on. Zombie. Where did these guys come from? Where am I? Oh, no, this is the orchard. This is not the mine. I thought I was at the mine. All right, let's get back home. And let's not crash on random things here. Just heard a car honk outside. Kind of startled me a little bit, not gonna lie. It's just very fitting. I'm like trying to do this navigation here, and I hear that. I'm like, oh no, someone's honking at me. I always liked this Metal Gear Solid theme remix here. It's the skateboarding one. It's from, it's a PlayStation version, right? Of Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. And the Xbox version had something different. But on the PlayStation version, it had a skateboarding minigame. Like, I'm not joking. Like, Solid Snake skateboarding. I don't know why this was a thing. But this was the song that they used for it. I had Substance on the Xbox. I had the original version of Metal Gear Solid 2 on the PlayStation, but then I got Substance on the Xbox, so I never knew about it. And then like years later, I was looking for the Metal Gear Solid theme. I was looking for a guitar tab for it, and came across this version. And so I learned how to play this version back then. I was about to say, what is that? That's something I left there, but that's the jack, right? Yeah. We're gonna do that there. I don't want to run it over. Stop driving. How's this thing looking? Examine vehicle. We have 84% gasoline. Battery's up to 80% now. It's way better. Way, way, way better. But we have new tools now that we can actually use to repair some more of this, I think, because we have the welding stuff. Oops. There to there. Wait, where am I? There we go. I know I'm not going to be able to move all of it right away. Also don't want to move... Wait, I think the tire is missing now, because I think that's the tire we used earlier. Let's move everything but the planks and the metal tank. Oops, wrong button. What is that? Oh, we can search on the map. Okay. Use capital M to move an entire row from there. So, if you're wondering why I would hit the map, I was trying to hit capital M and I messed up. What is capital? Oh, missions. Yeah. Because I'm like, you gotta like juggle keys, and sometimes you make mistakes. I was about to say, who's living in my home today? But no, I forgot I took antipsychotics for the first time in a couple days. So I guess no one's living here but me today. Sorted out every item possible. Do I see the jerry can? I do. We should move that jerry can outside. Should move a lot of these things, basically. What's directly under me? That's considered fuel. Okay. A Desert Eagle, nice. What is that considered? A container, or? That's maybe a strange question, but it is considered a container, okay. But I want to say fuel. We're gonna make it right there. And what else do I have here? What's under me? Might look into the seeds. Spare parts. I guess I never made one for spare parts because we have a bunch of those. What's over here? Even more spare parts. But the planks are considered? Okay. Unless... I think spare parts just filled up. Edit position. What's that one on the bottom? 3 of other. It would almost be better to put spare parts down there, but So we have that jerry can full of gasoline there. I should almost be keeping that in my vehicle when I go out, right? What the hell am I looking at? The welding tank was classified as... Hold on. What is that? It's classified as a magazine. strange. I can understand it to an extent, but that's a very strange place to put it. So we have the acetylene torch there. That's not how you spell it. I can't spell, I guess. So it's level 2 welding quality. We're going to take that torch and we're going to go drop it out here. But we can use that now for more vehicle work, right? That's what I'm interested in. Also, let me check what I got back here. Don't I have a wheel? Yeah, and is that a good wheel? Not really. Or is that the trunk that has bad health? No, the wheel has good health. So I could swap out my wheel over here, because this vehicle is okay, but it's not really my main vehicle. I've been using the pickup for storage. So if I could... We got a really good wheel that I put on. We got a really good wheel there, a really good wheel there. So I could... I'd probably let this one go down a little bit more red, and then swap it out. But what I'm curious about now is like the frame and stuff. If I said like repair frame, so I need glare protection, which is like a welding mask or something, right? I guess that's the first thing that comes to mind. Because like anything that you need to do welding on, it says glare protection. So that's my understanding or assumption. And then we need a bunch of welding related stuff. Like the welding rods or wires or whatever, and some chunks of steel. So I could repair this thing and make it a little more robust if I wanted. Keep it from falling apart. Engine would be nice, but we gotta either get extremely jacked or find a place to actually do that work. Or can we build what can I build? Let's look through this. Is that something you can build on your own? What is this brick wall with embrasure? Has an embrasure that lets you shoot and use reach weapons. Ah, that's pretty cool. I like that. Build a coffin. Oh, I never realized I could go left and right. Ooh. Thanks. I didn't even realize that. I've always just been going through this menu here. I'm gonna keep scrolling on the filter that I have real quick, and then I'm gonna check the left and right. A wooden keg. Oh, you know what? That could be... standing tank. Can I use the funnel on that? I don't know. It'd be nice though to have a way to collect some water. I think we probably have enough stuff to like heat up water. I just need to build the right things for it. Build a safe. That's right, I need to remember there's a safe up there if I find a stethoscope. I was actually wanting to... I was hoping I could find like a doctor or something, or even like a hospital. Probably a doctor would be better, just because a hospital would be a large building. And I think it'd be better to just start with a smaller, like a doctor's office. But maybe find a stethoscope. Use that to pick the safe, to crack the safe, not pick it. Put it first. I mean, you can put it wherever you want, right? Put their ashes in like a cigarette box. Road barricade. I've actually just driven past some of those. They're easy to build. I don't have a need for it, but they're easy to build. We got kilns. We got smoking wreck. Oh, that Noita music is bumping. I don't think I have digging at all. I don't think I have a tool that does digging. Can you make a makeshift shovel or a spade or whatever you want to call it? I think you can. I think I've seen one. I have to check the menu, and I'm not gonna leave this menu yet. Still just curious about what all we got in here. There's that arc furnace. Right. Exercise machine stuff could be good. Can't make it, I don't have the fabrication, but that could be good if I want to keep myself a little more fit. So rope and tackle hoist would give lifting, and that could be used for the engine, I would assume. It doesn't say that what it provides exactly, but it said you need lifting of 1 or something. I don't remember what the number was. Okay, yeah, so that will work, and the chain would give more lifting. Okay. Got it. Okay, so then make sure there's no filter. All up. Oh, that's. Yeah, okay. Appliances, constructions, furniture, digging and mining. Repairing. Clean broken window. Everyone just usually smashes them, right? So yeah, I like the whole like boarding up and reinforcing. I mean, it could be the death of me, but I don't see that much of a need to do that right now. Nothing really comes out here, unless I'm hallucinating. Painting is kind of whatever. Chop tree trunk into planks. Definitely uses for that, I'm sure. Did I miss wax? Oh, there it is, yeah. Hardwood flooring that's been treated with chemicals to improve slip resistance and sliding. Commonly for recreational sports. That's a lot of different things you can do it with, too, isn't it? That's crazy. Basically a way to heat up the wax. That's all it's saying. Because it's like stoves and smokers and hot plates. Basically anything that's going to generate heat. A soda can... Ooh, okay. Soda can smoke kit, I saw that. Or stove kit. Alright. So then, yeah, in the appliances, I'm wondering, because I have a fridge inside, and I'm wondering if I should just slap some solar panels, the ones that I took. Should I slap the solar panels on the building? I have seen firewood source, but I haven't wanted to use it. Maybe you can tell me more about how it works. So I saw Tomato used it when he was like, it was nighttime and he had set up like a fire, I guess, and he set up firewood source so he could keep reading through the night. I saw him do it. So, do I just put like a bunch of crap in a tile? Like papers and stuff or whatever in a tile and then say use that stuff? The main reason I haven't done it is because I haven't made any fires. That's the real reason I haven't done the firewood thing, because I haven't done any fires. What I'm most interested in right now is the refrigerator. I don't think it's connected. I could connect it to grid, and then I guess I could attach solar panels to the building, right? And that would allow me to power the fridge. Is there any intermediate step that I'm missing, like wiring or something? Like what do I need to do to make this work? I'm gonna read what you said there. Firewood source makes it so that if you use a wood burning stove or whatever, the character will automatically throw in new planks when one burns out. You only burn one plank at a time, allowing your fire to last longer instead of burning all at once. Takes whatever lays in that spot, puts it in the fire automatically. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious if I should do this, connect it to grid, and then put the solar panels, or maybe there's better uses for things. Like, I've never tried this, but I think it would be good for food preservation, obviously, keeping it cold. Okay, so this is how power works. Solar panels and generators to wire, so wire feeds whatever's connected to it. You'll want a battery to store excess. You can connect things to the wire or other appliances. So how do I know, like there may already be wiring, right? If I do this here, let me go to all. Build door curtain. Repurpose curtains from a window acting as a door. Oh, okay. Where's it at? Like reveal wiring. Yeah, reveal wall wirings. Is there a downside to doing that? 0 seconds. It doesn't even take time. Because then I could just see, I've done it once in another building. I don't want to mess my building up. But it's behind the fridge. Whoops. So yeah, see, I think this place is already wired up. So if I put So it skips the window. Is that a problem, though? I mean, are they like built into the window, or what? So I'm curious, though. Can I do... Where'd the solar panels go? They're considered vehicle stuff. Does not fit. Okay, I need to drop some stuff. Whoops. What am I carrying? Too much stuff for sure. Drop the sheet. That'll help a lot. The sheets, I think, take up a decent amount. String, lump of steel, that'll help. Battery. And We're gonna keep the condom. You always want to make sure you got it. Yeah, I didn't realize I picked up that many crappy things. Oh, you have to reveal wires for it to work? I didn't know that. Oh. I thought they were there and this was just a way to look at them. I thought they were... Oh, okay. That's weird. So... Plug in examine? No. So plug in. Attach loosened. There? No, that's a deck. I did not hit left though. I hit 1. Plug in. Okay. Or do I put it on the window? Yeah. I gotta wait, so we'll see. While we're doing that, I'm gonna take a look at the, I'm gonna try and get the solar panels if I can. Still no. Earlier it let me put some in my bag, so I think I just grabbed too many things. Drop that. That. Not sure why it won't let me drop some of those. The pretzel. Oh, it's already in a bag. Okay, I see. Root beer, shelled peanuts. They're already in a bag. Okay, that helps. We will get rid of the nicotine liquid. I'll catch up with what you said in just a moment. I thought I already dropped all this. No, don't drop the liquid. Okay, I think we're good. Drop that. I think I didn't drop things earlier when I meant to. Oops. I did something dumb. Yeah. Okay, let me catch up on what you said there real quick. This vehicle, because they've not added a new name for it when you connect it, it doesn't say if it worked or not. So if you connect to the right side of the left, you have to assume it's working. Okay. System's quite... I didn't realize it was new. I thought it had been in the game for a while. Yeah, so to be clear, let me drop a couple more of these things real quick. Where's the nicotine liquid? There. So let me grab these solar panels now if I can. Grab the good one and that one. Just something to start with. So is there like... I mean, you don't want it to be shaded. Is it better to go onto the roof? I mean, I know you can put them on the roof, right? I've seen it at like the refugee center or the evac center. But I mean, I could go here and just try it. I mean, I could still take it down later, so let's just see what happens. We'll place it. Okay, they exist on the roof. I know that. But yeah, that doesn't mean they work, but just by default, some of them exist on the roof. So now I examine that and plug in, attach loose end to that. And I don't really know exactly how it works. Like, I completely understand why it says vehicle, by the way. Like, you reuse systems when you're programming, and I understand, like, why they would say that. Examine it? Okay. Oh. Power output's 4 watts. Not very much, okay. But... So now let me do... another one. Plug in, boom, boom. And then examine it. 0. Okay, I think it's because it's getting dark. So I picked... I mean, well, I got them on, but it's not the best time to get them on. Oh, I could just plug the solar panels in each other. Okay. That's good. I know these are kind of broken, but I'm going to put them here anyway because they'll do more good. They'll do more good generating some power than just sitting there doing nothing. I'll examine. I see power cords all over, so I guess something's happened. 0, 0, 0, and this one might still say 1. No, they're all 0 now. Yeah, I haven't actually seen any zombies out here, so... I mean, I understand that complacency can be your downfall, but... I'm gonna say for now, I'm not that concerned. So then for the refrigerator, I want to go here and say connect it to grid, correct? And then that'll allow me to power it. I do have batteries, yeah. I'll put them in tomorrow. I know this isn't going to get power over the night, but just to be clear, connecting it to the grid is what's going to let me power it. Solar panels add power to the grid, yeah, okay. So we'll do it. So now we go here and we plug in, attach it to that wire. And then I guess if I examine it, I can also see power information, maybe. Sure. I mean, it's not consuming anything because there's nothing there. But we're not going to have anything anyway for the... Actually, no. Let me go ahead and put a battery in, because if I sleep too late, a battery could still be charging if there's any excess. So it makes sense to put the battery in while I have a chance. And then in the morning I might sleep late and it'll keep charging. How do I install the battery then? Plug in appliance. No. Go to appliances and look for... Appliances where? In the build? Nothing's showing up though. Well, nothing that I can do. I have it filtered on things that... So I guess that means like something's stopping me from doing it. Place car battery. Actually, I have another battery that's not a car battery. I should look into that. Electronics. Okay. Well. What's this other battery that I have, though? Where did it go? Storage battery. That's what I'm interested in. Is that also... They're all electronics 1, so yeah, I want to go with the storage battery. So for now, I mean, it's still going to be able to power it in the day. Put that down. Do I have a way to help electronics? Nothing so far. Robots. How did I say? Robots. So robots maybe. Nothing else is really standing out. So let's see what the robot one does. Oof, yeah, that's not gonna happen. I don't know what hand loader's helper is, but I would assume that's not it. Yeah, so I don't think I really have anything that's gonna work. Oh wait, integrated circuits. How was I missing that one? That might do it. And it's 101, so it's... No, that means it's recipes then, right? But maybe if it's an easy recipe, can help you practice integrated circuits. Maybe if it's an easy enough, yeah. Maybe that's what I need. Do I have a soldering iron? I don't think I do. I think I still haven't come across one. Yeah, that's a fair point. Might be a problem for electronics. I've seen it, yeah. Where's it at? Am I blind? Is electronics not even in here? Polymer? No, that's something else. You can practice stabbing. Yeah, electronics is grayed out. Whoops. Can you go back? Okay, you can go backwards. There's nothing in electronics right now. None of my books are any good for that. Damn. Is there no other recipe that would work for that? What's the thing? Primary skill? Nope. Well, I don't know where I'd find one of those. We didn't find one at the industrial thing. Why are only 2 items showing up? Is it because it's dark? It's because it's dark, isn't it? Right? No? Yeah, no, I get that. Like, I've seen them before, but I'm just saying I don't know where I would find one. Like, that's what I was saying earlier. I wanted like a hardware store or something. Something that seems like it might have something like that. Get batteries from the dump, I think. Yeah, but I was trying not to go into the city. So I was hoping that industrial was going to pull through. I mean, it did, but it still fell short on some things. Got that silo up there. No, I've checked that silo before. What's this here? Oh, I've been there. No, I haven't. I've been to this other campsite. This campsite. Would be good to know what's up that way. Private resort. I'd love to go there. There's so many enemies, though. That's where my other character died. One of my characters died. Scrapyard, huh? I feel like you might find something like that in a scrapyard. Just from watching Tomato, he got a lot of batteries from a dump. There's a dump not too far in here. I could maybe check that scrapyard, but I don't want to do that today, right? I'm tired, it's been a long day, so let's drop some stuff. Keep dropping stuff. I don't like the reading picks the book up and like keeps it in your inventory. Oh no, that's like what I want to do. That's what I've been excited about doing, was setting up the, like, what you're talking about. So like every time I've been doing crafting, I've been wanting to get to that idea of having a like a full base kind of operational. I'm curious, because we'll see what happens, but I wouldn't see why it wouldn't work without a battery. Because as long as it's getting power, it should work. Because the panels were generating. This one was generating earlier, but it's just getting too late now. So I'd like to see what happens. Well, they're not generating right now. Nothing's generating anything right now. Yeah. This one, when we first put it, it was doing 4 watts, and then the next time I looked at it, it was doing 1 watt, and now it's doing 0. So, it's just too dark. Tired. What do I want to do about that? We have 2 different options, right? Let's see. Carving. I don't need that. Cannot train marksmanship. Might just exercise. Oh, that's nice. Hook up electric vehicles. I like, or just any vehicle, really, I guess, right? But if it's an electric vehicle, that works well. Plug in your Tesla or whatever. All right, maybe do a little exercise real quick. Pass some time. Moderate for like an hour. Go a little bit more, go like another 30 minutes. All right. Really just trying to wear myself down a little bit before we try to sleep. And now it's time for my favorite part. Oh, I have those. I thought I had one. Oh no, I have the car one you're talking about, I think. But I think I've seen one of those unless you had to build it. I know you could build a makeshift battery thing. Workbench with battery recharger. For your phone. Right, did I turn that on? Turn taste modifier on so I don't gotta worry about food. And we're good on like everything. I'm gonna have one of those rations. Wait, turn what on, just to be clear? The battery charger thing you had, or? Oh, no, oh, no, I don't have one enabled. Okay, I see what you mean, though. Yeah, I was misunderstood. Misunderstanding. Okay. That's gotta be enough, right? Come on. Below safe levels. Because I've just done too much today? One more for the road. You know what I want to do? It said you can mix lemon lime soda and cranberry. I kind of want to try that. So if I go to food, boring sandwich. Oh my god, you can use crackers. Ew. You just make a sandwich with crackers and mayonnaise or mustard or ketchup. That is boring. That's sad. That's a struggle meal right there. You know you're struggling when you're making that one. A salad with strawberries and black pepper. That's sad. Yo, what's going on, Omnivore? My favorite struggle meal that I ever made, like for real, I was between semesters in school and I had like no money. I had like a tiny single serving bag of frozen corn, and I had like 2 slices of bread left. And that's like all the food I had. So I literally took just a raw slice of bread. Like I didn't even toast it. I just took a regular slice of bread and dumped the corn on it and called it cornbread. I was like, that's my struggle meal for the day. I've done lazy meals too, but never like to that degree. Never to that degree. So I'm curious, maybe it's because I don't have any food handling. So maybe I need to work on my food handling to learn more skills. Because one of the things that showed up said you could mix the cranberry juice with the like the lemon lime soda. And I just want to try that because I've never made any food on here. So let's try just as a, I don't know, I'll make sweet water. Let's just do it. I have plenty of honey and sugar and stuff. I have plenty of water. Let's just do one. Oh, I can't see, right. Do I have a flashlight on me? No, for some reason I didn't bring one. One day I'm gonna have these lights working. That one looks good. We'll take it. Got battery. Turn that flashlight on. This looks very different now. Eating cooked pork slices from the fridge. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll try that sweet water. Could salt the popcorn too. Very, very basic things. Use clean water nearby or on per. We'll use nearby. And I'll use the honey because I like honey. What do I want to do with the sweet water? Pour into a container. Put it in the condom. Put it in the plastic bottle. fried pork and potato buns. Homemade lingonberry. I have heard of lingonberry, but I've never had it. I'm not really a fan of berries, but I'd probably try it. I'll try most things. Also, I'm draining power by accident because I left that on while I was crafting. That was a bad move. We'll get this fixed eventually. Okay, so that was one. I can also... Was there something else I wanted to make? I mean, like, I can make the salted popcorn. What I want to check now is actually food handling. Yeah, that was 41%. Bro, we can level up. Putting salt on that popcorn, what's it going to get us to? Let's just put it on the counter. You think peanut butter... Well, I probably want to wait till the morning because I'm already satisfied. Yeah, I'm already satisfied, so I probably want to wait a little bit. Oh, that lasts 3 seasons, hell yeah. Let's have... Although I will drink something like fruit juice to help quench. That is more calories, not much. Alright, let's try this again. Still somehow below safe levels, but yesterday was 2701, 3827 calories. I went absolutely bonkers today. Alright, let's see what I can get in terms of sleep. Yeah, we'll just wake up. I fell asleep quick for someone with insomnia. And before I wake up too early. You feel that you need to eat more calorie-dense food. Bro, I'm eating like rations and... I don't remember what else I ate. We woke up hella early again. Wait, I'm tired though. What the hell? You suddenly register a buzzing in your senses. It's getting louder and your head starts to throb. Something is coming. Sure. Stop trying to fall asleep. Don't spoil it, by the way. If this is not a hallucination, don't spoil it. No, I see. Okay. Early portal storm. I read... There's, a map setting or a mod or something that affects those to some degree. I have no idea what it is, so don't spoil it. What meal sounds awesome? Or are you going back to the one from before? Interesting. Well, first thing I'm gonna do is cautiously look out here. Okay, there is definitely weather happening. I should probably not be out here. Now that I think about it, I want to check one thing real quick though. It's really early though, so it's probably not going to be worth it. We'll wait a little bit. Actually, we could check from the fridge whenever the sun comes up a little more. And we'll see what happens. It's starting to. You know what? Let's eat this food from yesterday. The popcorn I made. Okay, what all do I have? Let's make some food. Calories is anywhere from 315 to 1906. Wow. Depends on what kind of bread you use, I guess. Some damn fool put honey on this peanut butter sandwich. Who in their right mind? Oh wait, this is pretty good. It's much more... yeah. Seems like it's better. I just noticed we have toxins there, which I guess might be rads or something. I don't know. The U. Interesting. Alright, we'll make this. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I saw that. I was kind of comparing the two. What else do I have? Let's get some bad calories. Let's get some root beer. Come on. Let me turn this thing on. Nope. Okay. Well, what am I gonna do to kill some time? What is going on with this? The effect out there is weird. See, I've never seen this before. That's why I was like, don't spoil it. I don't want to know. I mean, it's called Portal Storm. I don't feel safe. That's what I do know. Okay, let's just kind of chill for a little bit. We'll read about this food handling. Yeah, we'll just read about this for a little bit and let the sun come up and see what happens. Reality is breaking. Uh-oh. Oh no. Stop reading. Yes. You can feel the presence of something nearby, cracked in a way you can't put into words. Check mission log for details. Reality is breaking and you hear a high-pitched squeal from the southwest. It's a welding tank! That's the east, but whatever. Investigate strange location. You could find this place upside down, dizzy, and blindfolded. Its presence is too altered to allow the mercy of ignorance. It's not very far away. I don't think missions have timers, though. Interesting. Okay, let's keep reading that. Seem to be doing okay. Theoretical knowledge increases. Cool. Let's put my book up now. Wait a minute. Which one? I'm gonna be even lazier. Just drop it. Alright, what time is it? 5:06. Probably not enough for this to do anything yet. Yeah, still no. Okay. Well, so the question is, what am I going to do? Kill a little bit of time. Actually, make a little bit more food. Oh, Chris. Oh, is this it? This is what I wanted to make. Mixing cranberry juice and lemon lime. I don't know why I wanted to do it. I just think it's cool that you can. Let's do it. What is crispied honey? Honey, that's stuff that bees make. This variant is candied honey, a variant of very thick consistence. Honey won't spoil and is good for your digestion. Cool. Consume the missing components and continue crafting? Sure. Am I just drinking them? Oh, I'm destroying them because I suck. Because, yeah, I see. Well, I seem... I did it! Pour into a container. So now my practical's up. Put it in the condom. And crispy cranberry. Cool. It makes me a lot happier. So now I also have... How on earth you managed to... I don't know. How do you, like, destroy the soda, right? Like, I'm gonna mix these... Oh, Hulk mad! And just destroy it. That's amazing. Lifestyle. Feel very good. I've only used the condom once for storing water, and then I basically immediately emptied it. So I don't know how buggy or not it is on, like, in general, but it worked for a very temporary storage. So what modifies, I'm just curious if the food handling, like, upped anything. Maybe. Okay, so what time is it? Still 5 o'clock. Anything else I want to read to pass some time? I don't know if I want to go outside. You think... 11 minutes ago I became happy. I don't know. Speaking of, we still have that vibrator. Morale with... Oh. I should wash my clothes one day. I got happy for reading the book, but yeah, not for making it. Toxicology, let's take a look at that. Oh, it's too dark. Let's relax for a little bit. Oh, we're in a full portal storm now. Heard a high-pitched squeal, stop waiting. From the northeast. Shifting mass. Ooh, I don't trust that one. I actually don't trust that one now. I don't know, am I hallucinating though? No, that might be real. Okay. So we're gonna play this as if it is. It's hostile. An animate blotch of conflicting... Ooh, that name, or that description is cool. See, that's the Eldritch kind of stuff I like. An animate blotch of conflicting symmetries, erratically hovering through the air. It's not even real enough to hold a stable shape, and its entire form is constantly in flux. You can see through it, not as if it were transparent, but as if it isn't quite fully here. Minimal threat. Okay, that's what I was curious about. It's faster than me. Nether creature, tiny, hearing in sight, it can fly, it has a head. Well, first thing is, it's a minimal threat. I'll be willing to try this with a knife. It's coming in. It disappears. Passes through as if you were an illusion, and a slight wave of fatigue washes over you. Okay. This is cool. I could end up dying from something, but I like this, because I have no idea what's happening. I've seen them mentioned somewhere before, and that's it. So I really like that. We're gonna just kind of relax a little bit. Examine appliance, still nothing. lighting here is good. Yeah, I'm already tired again. Actually, no, I think I woke up tired because I tried to go back to sleep and then the portal storm happened and I was like, I don't know what's going on. I don't like this. Peek through the curtains. Okay, what was I trying to look at? Toxicology. Oh! Am I good? I survived. Cool. Reality is falling apart. You will be baked, and then there will be cake. See, I'm wondering if this is where mutations and stuff start coming from. Maybe radiation. That's why I was like, ooh, I should go back inside. I was like, wait a minute, it's probably not smart. I do have the potassium iodide tablets, but, you know, wanted to be safe. You will be baked, and then there will be cake. Completed year 1, spring day 69, 5/25/08. Survive a portal storm. The fact that it's an achievement tells me about all I needed to know, right? The moment feels thick, as if it's not quite over. As suddenly as it began, the portal storm fades, reality returns to normal. Hopefully the scarring is minimal. This is cool. Yeah, I love like all kind of eldritch stuff, and if you can't tell, like my name has Shoggoth in it, so like, I love that kind of stuff. So this was right up my alley. This is super up my alley. Well, I assume the mission is still there, but if it's not, then it's not. Oh well, that's fine. Well, I have to learn about this stuff somehow, right? Like, I've never seen one before, so I've got to take things... Yeah, basically what Nuke said. I gotta take things as they come and, like, and learn things. We can get mechanics to 0. Why? Does it teach recipes? I'll check the log here in a second. Alright, advanced toxicology, healthcare, guns and ammo, bring marksmanship. Okay, I already have that. Oh, I'm talking to myself. My name is Mack Knapp, and Mack Knapp says, shut up, don't lie to me. You skim standpipe maintenance log. It can bring mechanics to 0. Applied science. Interesting. Okay. I'm not probably gonna do any of that right now, but it's good to see what's in there. I was actually gonna go check out that mission thing where it was, you know, talking, where it was telling me to go. I was gonna check that out now that it's over. But yeah, it looks like it was a limited thing. I didn't know missions could be limited. Okay, so what time is it? 5:35. We did a little bit of food handling. Let's kill a little bit more early morning time here with first aid. And let's go ahead and... Where's it at? Oops, no. Inventory. Whoops, hang on. I'll get it there eventually. Where is the book? Am I just blind? Okay, I gotta slow it down apparently. Unless I put it back. Let's pretend I'm gonna drop it. Currency, drugs, food. Apparently you put it back. I don't know what happened. It's fine. I'd like to try that at some point, the magic stuff. Again, I'm not ready yet, but I'd definitely like to try that. Whoa! Oh yeah, I'm hallucinating. You're not real. I should be hallucinating. It was still a little concerning. Actually, no, yeah, he just appeared. Because I just stepped out over there. He would have seen me. So I don't believe you're real. Find out the hard way, right? Yeah, he's just sitting out there. How about you now? Anything? No, nothing. Are you doing anything? Still 0 watts. It's still too early, I guess. That's a great tile. It's great to open the curtain and see that staring at you, but it's... I'm just a little bit ahead of the curve. Like, it doesn't tell me in here that I'm hallucinating, but I know I am. Alright, I don't... Okay, so here's the deal. What I'm explicitly doing is waiting to check on the status of, like, the solar panel and stuff and see how that's working. I don't really want to do anything else until then. That's enough time. I actually just hit... Oh wait, I hit the button, but I got preempted by the other thing. Okay, that's good. Did some reading, we're hungry again. How's this look? Cool, 11 watts. 15 watts. 3 and 3, because a couple of those are crappy. So let's see what this looks like in here. 0. So, is there a problem? Plug in appliance, attach loose end, and I press up. Yeah, I'm not sure. So it may actually need a battery, but I still find that bizarre. Like, as long as it's generating power... Yeah, I think of like Factorio or something, you know, as long as something's generating power, you shouldn't need a backup for it to work. I can't install that until I learn about electronics. And I basically can't do that until I get like soldering irons or something, right? So I probably need to go start looking into these houses some more as my next major step, and hope that they have something. Not guaranteed, but I've cleared a handful of zombies from the start, like from the top of that city, so it's kind of a starting point. I'm very hungry, so what do I want to eat? I need more calorie dense stuff. That's what it told me. What can I make? Not much. A meat sandwich. It's not very... Satiety is very low. Honey sandwich is much better. Just in terms of that alone. I guess. We'll do it. $761, what? I was gonna follow it up with a ration or something. The calories are still giving me problems. It's weird, I've been hitting my vitamins and stuff every day, like, lifestyle very good. Yet, I'm having issues with not being able to recharge because of calories. There's a random Siamese kitten in here. I don't think you're real, unfortunately. Normally I'd be all cool with that, but I don't think it's real. It even says power cord when I look at the fridge. It's like it knows it's supposed to be connected, but it just doesn't seem to actually be getting any power. I can't turn it on, actually. Yeah, because you mentioned that earlier, Nuke. Turn on fridge, but I can't. And it does say, I just noticed it does say battery power output. So I guess that might be it. Yeah, that's not, I mean, that's the only thing I could imagine. Just, again, I find it odd. I'm used to like Factorio or something where it's two separate mechanics. Maybe they'll change it at some point. Okay. Well, this puts me where I have an objective now. A new objective. What's this X here? Derelict property. Let's go that way real quick. See what's down there. Oh no, I want to wield it. Good. I was wielding it. I just want to go see where that happened, if it modified the map any, or what happened. An error has occurred. Continue the game. The mission was still there even though it didn't show up earlier. When I opened. So now if I go to the mission screen, you could find this place upside down, dizzy and blindfolded, presence too altered to allow the mercy of ignorance. Yeah, so it freaked out because I don't think I was supposed to still be doing the mission. Yeah, I understand missions are kind of buggy. Hence the reason that another character died, and then I still had their mission on this character. And to be fair, the game also makes it very clear that not resetting the world is buggy as well. Ravenous Reenactor. You just spawned, didn't you? I don't trust you. What is that? Shadow Cat. Yeah, he disappears, but I'm not convinced this other one is fake. Oh, it is, okay. We're good then. What is this desolate building? I don't think it's anything special. Derelict property. I think I've actually seen it. Yeah, because I think it went through here before when I went to the town the first time. Glass jar, if we want to reenact a video. You know, you know. This place just got jacked up at some point. Zombie snapper, is it a turtle? The crocodile-like snout and rows of protruding teeth, this swimwear-clad zombie lurks in the water. Well, it's doing a... It looks goofy, hold on. I love it. You're not real. Okay. So I have an objective now. A new objective. So today's objective was successful. I started out by, like, I wanted to do crafting, I wanted to explore that motel. The motel opened up some new options because it gave me some of the tools that I actually needed to do a little bit more work with, like, the vehicles and stuff. And then we went to the light industry here and got a bunch of new tools and supplies and stuff as well that open up a lot of other opportunities that I haven't had yet. So we still are in need of a few more things. We need to be able to do like electronics and stuff. So that's my big quest right now, I think, is to try to figure out, try to find something that lets me, you know, work on electronics. This moonshine still. I don't think that's the one I went to on another character. I did go to one on another character, though. Maybe it is. That seems too far. I went to one on a character, it was winter. They started out, it was winter, and they were freezing. And I tried to book it to a nearby farm. That doesn't seem right, though, because I think the farm was to the northeast, like in this direction. But wherever it was the same map, so we could find that spot. I went to the farm, and it was my first time encountering a Hulk and a bunch of other very terrifying things, and I died very quickly. It was a good time. I was like, oh, cool. Let's try to go to this farm so I don't freeze. Oh, there's a big man in there. And then he just like hit me like 3 times and I died. So the good thing is too, he saw me as I saw him. And at that point there was basically nothing I could do because he was gonna outrun me. So I was like, okay, that's what it is. Oh well. But yeah, no, it is cool, Omnivore. Like I am breaking into new parts of the game that I've never done before. So I'm having a good time with that. So yeah, we've done all that today. So my next goal to maybe open up more that's gonna let me get my house like fully operational with like electronics and stuff with the solar panels and batteries is I need that electronic skill. So I think I'm gonna just like cautiously explore down here and see what I can find. You know, try to take it easy, try not to push things more than necessary, but that's going to be the next goal. Hopefully, like, it's a bunch of houses and there's a chance they could have what we need, but it'd be nice to see like a hardware store or something, electronics focused place. That would be great. That would like guarantee that I would get what I want. But you know, the houses have potential as well. So we'll see what comes out of them. So that's my goal for next time. I normally go for about 4 hours. We're here a little over 4 hours today, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. We're just gonna kind of chill. We'll go back up to the place real quick. We're not that far away. Probably have to deal with hallucinations a little bit. Yeah, I don't believe you, Fungal Wrath. Or Fungal Wretch. Actually, I want to read it though. Might have a cool description. It's a Z! Were it not for the head, its orifices sealed by clumps of fungal growth which limply crowns this massively swollen corpse, it'd be impossible to tell that this was once a human, let alone a child or adolescent. The beast's skin, stretched to paper-thin levels by what you can only assume to be lighter-than-air decomposition caused gases built up within it, it has turned into a spongy fungal covering with intermittent hairline cracks which let out spores. Like a nightmarish balloon, the abomination is suspended off the floor with a faint glow emanating from within its guts, more than likely a result of the burning putrid gases which keep it afloat. At irregular intervals, you can see its form bulge and shift, a hint of something moving within its mass. It is large in size. It is a fungus. It has the following senses: hearing and smell. It can fly. It has a head. Uninjured and practically immobile. A minimal threat. A crate in a field with 16 fire axes. Well, if you want to do melee combat, I feel like you're in a pretty good spot. From my understanding, those are pretty decent for melee, are they not? What do we have here? A tusked moose calf. Tusk would be proud if he's still here. Alright, we're gonna get right back in the place and relax. And we'll actually, you know what I could do, by the way? Probably not right away, but I might disassemble pieces of this. We have a draining battery, another draining battery, another draining battery, another draining battery. So they're all crappy batteries, but it is possible to maybe repair them or disassemble them for components or something. I don't know. Let's see, like a motor. There's a lot of stuff here that, you know, even if I don't want to use this, it's options, right? Robot controls, because this is supposed to be an automated tractor. What do they call it? Yeah, automatic tractor. Could be useful to even disassemble. 16 fire axes, 3 dynamites, 1 M4A1 with 3 mags and 6. Whoa, 60 rounds. What? You hit the jackpot. Like the start of a character? Wow. Alright. So there was a bit of an outro there. Well, not a full outro, but just a bit of a primer on where I'm going next. And I don't know if that'll be tonight or tomorrow. I might do something different tonight. Yeah, this game gives and takes for sure. So I'll probably do another game tonight. I don't know what yet, but just mix things up a little bit. And I'll probably do this tomorrow at about the same time as today. So as I usually say, thank you to everyone who showed up, whether you're lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you'd like to do while you watch the stream. I appreciate it. If you're new to the stream, you want to see more, hit that follow button. If you're watching this in the future on YouTube, congrats on being in the future. Go ahead and do all the fun YouTube stuff. Lick that like button, kick that subscribe button and notification bell, and leave me a comment. I do read my comments. I appreciate them. I will attempt to reply to them if they are substantive, as I always say. Yeah, so I already kind of covered what I'm going to be doing next time. I guess to add on, like, I do stream like every day unless I'm feeling bad. Mondays and Wednesdays are coding streams, doing roguelike tutorial stuff right now. And it's about to get, like, super in-depth. We're gonna, like, there's a tutorial series I'm about to go through. I've never done it before, but it looks like it's gonna be super in-depth, like really almost theory-based. And that's exciting for me. I have a lot of game development aspirations right now, and that's gonna be great. Not just for roguelikes, but for a lot of things that you can do in gaming, from what I noticed. So it's gonna be a good time. And then yeah, every other day other than Monday and Wednesday is like gaming streams. So I'm gonna mix things up a little bit. Right now, Cataclysm, and I started Source of Madness on Thursday. I might do that tonight, actually. It is a bit of a roguelike, but it's or a bit, I would say roguelite, and the way that you carry your currency forward when you die reminds me a little bit of like of Rogue Legacy, but it's very eldritch and like Lovecraftian. There's like all kinds of names straight out of Lovecraft: Crawling Chaos, the Yith Race, Shub-Niggurath, Azathoth, like super up my alley. It's really cool. We beat Act 1 yesterday, so maybe I'll continue today and see what we can do on Act 2 in the Dungeons of Knowledge, I think they were called, so it'd be kind of cool. Alright though, it's enough of me rambling, so again, thank you to everyone who showed up. Until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at, take it easy.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.